I feel unprotected, it's because I am. And it's also because Jaeger said so. If it's your first time to the channel, welcome. And if you're back, welcome back. Your boy, Con4, Falc's Nest Gaming, and I hope everyone is having a wonderful time wherever it is this finds you. We are on the way to Woods. We are working on Jaeger rep because, as you probably saw in the title, I heard there was a lever action rifle. Now we're at the point where we could probably just buy one off the flea, but where's the fun in that? We got to put some work in on Jaeger anyway, and I thought it would be a cool way to start this evening's stream. No intended end for tonight's festivities, so kick back, relax, and have some fun. I've got to try not to die here. So the good news is, without armor, we're fairly light. You should be able to float like a butterfly and sting like a bee. I mean, basically, that's the plan anyway. Had to hit the dirt just to make sure we could. I mean, what is this weapon I'm holding? Who built this thing? Oh, right. No. Okay. Well, we slapped it together, evidently. I don't even remember. When was the last time we were here? Hello, Sturman. We're not here for you, and I don't have armor anyway, so no. That's not happening. We are unprotected, sir. And therefore, need to be careful. Alright, anyway, we also need stuff for the hideout. Things are progressing pretty well there. We have the gym. We have a mannequin, so that's huge. And then, you know, we're pretty full on stuff still. So we definitely need to pursue some of the hideout upgrades as well, so we can make some more space. But things are in a good place. We just need to find some scavs. Basically say hello to them in the not friendly sort of way, but I mean, what choice do we have, right? Jaeger said so. That's my story and I'm sticking with it. F, hello. What is going on? Got up in the chat. How are you? And a heart back to you. What's going on? I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a wonderful holiday. Certainly did. I thought of everyone often, and you know, I've been busy for sure, but I also couldn't wait to get back. So good to see you. Gee, Ultima, I'm not really interested in any of that. I want scavs so that we can put some armor on. I do want that. Though we should check this place because it's really good for hideout stuff. And it will give us some time to hear if there's some scavs about. Something's about. That sounds like village. We definitely need the hose. You know. I don't know. What is all this stuff? What is all this? Ooh. You know. I don't mind an ooze. Okay. What's inside of it? Fewer than half. Okay. Full auto and just in case it. Fine. Now, what was all the commotion? Wonder. Just waking up from a deep slumber. How are things going? I did. I had a wonderful Thanksgiving. I got some good time in with the fam. My son was a little sick, so that was unfortunate, but he weathered it well. So, and I think he managed to at least not give me enough of it to put me down. So overall, we bounced back. I bounced back pretty well from it. We had a good time. I got Thursday off, so I did a night force. Don't mind if I do, actually. And can I put you there? I can. Ooh, that is sexy. Worth the price of admission right there, buddy. I can buy them now, but still. I got PTSD from the hardcore wipe. You know, like, I'm scavenging for everything, even when I don't need to. We had a wonderful time, though. I actually just got back from dropping them off, so they're safely away. And now it's just yours truly in the chat and some scavs, hopefully. No whammy, right? We don't need any whammies today. Oh wait, I didn't check the crate on the outside. Oh, we got a whammy. That is a whammy for sure. And we got to take care of that whammy. That is not a whammy we can leave. Shit. Where did he go? We have a whammy. I should just go make him chase. I shouldn't push this fight. I really shouldn't. Maybe too late though. We have no armor. Let's test it. See if he's aggroed to me or was he just passing through? I mean, he's willing to let bygones be bygones. I got other stuff to do, but if he's gonna do the whole stalker thing, you know, like, I'd probably be better to put him down. What do we got going on here? No, sir. My scav. Are you out here killing my scavs? Is that what's going on? I do believe that's what was going on. Did you leave a scav alive? Did you kill them all? Because you are gonna do the stalker shit. He's dead. I knew you were gonna do the stalker stuff. Listen. I tried to give you a chance, Parmesan. I tried to let you live, dummy. Gee, you never listen to reason. But you know what? That's fine. I could use a Parmesan bag anyway. And this Uzi really probably wasn't going to be the thing. So, you pissed me off. You know, listen, I'm trying to do other stuff. Does he count as a scav? He probably didn't even count as a scav. You know, I mean, we do get the bag though, so I really can't complain. And Piranha, we need to save this for setup actually, because we need to do that. I was thinking about setup, but then I was like, man, we need to work on Jaeger. What kind of? Oh, of course it's BP. You know what? We're just gonna take that and we'll unpack it later. Yeah, we can just do that. Let's do that and let's move. It was not real nice to see you, but you know, still just the same. Hasta la fuego, dipshit. Anyway, where were we? We're looking for scavs. Just he does. Far back, what's going on, man? He does. He just does not listen, you know. He makes bad life decisions all the time. Oh, scav. They left me a scav. Thank you. There's one. All right. Listen, are you the one that dude was shooting at? Or did you bring friends? Do you have friends? Did you ever have friends? How about family? I just am curious. Ooh, I can give that to someone. Bagman. This BP is all me. This guy probably didn't have anything we need. It counts as a scav. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Thank you. Good to know. That's huge, actually. So that's 2. Outstanding. So, what we're working on, for anyone who doesn't know, is unprotected but dangerous, and he does. Wow, I learned something new every day. I guess, yeah, he's a scav boss, right? Makes sense. Makes perfect sense. And also makes me happy, so works out. You know, I love when the universe makes sense and I'm happy. You know, it's like that's how things should be. Unfortunately, it doesn't always work that way, but in this case, listen, that dude is going ape shit. Like, the BTR must be over there. They're literally probably shooting at the BTR. But I heard something. So we tried to show Parmesan some mercy. He declined. And now we've got PMC just wandering through the forest like some kind of moron. Hello there. Listen, did you have any friends with you? Are you alone? Let's just see, shall we? Yeah. What do you got for me? Nothing? What did you bring? Was that just the shrapnel? I believe. Just the shrapnel. Listen, Sturman. Bro. I need you to calm down. Cosmo here. What is going on, my guy? What kind of ammo did you have? You had BT in there. You did? Well, that's just outstanding. Stand up guy. I don't know why someone would shoot you in the face. I just heard about it myself. Was broken up. Well, gotta go. See you later. Say hello to the fam. Listen. Oh, hello to the fam. I knew he had backup. You didn't even try to come save him. You're the worst friend ever, dude. This guy was just like, nope, not moving. I'm standing right here. Okay, bro. Okay. He's got the AK-12 and the slick. Ooh, slick. Okay. Now, could grab the slick actually and use that for our armor once we hit our scav count. That way we're not completely unprotected the entire time. That might be smart to do. Also, not stopping your own act. Also might be smart to do. Or not to do. I don't know what's the appropriate verbiage there. Anyway, get that ammo out of there. What are you running? Did it again. Didn't let me. BP. Damn. Oh yeah. Listen, I want all of it. Of course, we got tier 6 plates. Oh, 2 tier 6 plates. Susie's gotta go. We're gonna be heavy, but we're not wearing armor, so that actually. Okay. And at that point, let me just take this. We can just use that. Go back to original plan. Like original plan better than dipshit plan that was occurring in my brain. Anyway, let's get these rounds, and then we'll move on. At least run through the bunker and see what's down there. Quick and easy to get to. Thinking extract probably outskirts, in which case there should be some scavs between here or there that we can dunk on, hopefully. And should be good to go. Do this. Get rid of that. We'll just lessen the weight. They did have another friend. This is where we'll find. Well, I'm thick with that armor. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Eps. Maybe a car key. B. Like one. Seeing any keys. Okay. Don't need you. Oh. Examine. We do need hoses, the big types. Check these. Probably don't need the screws. Don't believe the hype. We do need the motor. So, if possible, we'll lug it around. Nice stack. Ooh. Need several of those. And I couldn't buy them. They're very expensive. Try not to buy anything. Those. Low. Don't know that we need that, but certainly not need it. It's can I get oh. Finish the unpack. Right. Listen. Sometimes you just have to and we'll get moving. Hey Reap, what is going on? You know about the bunker there? You can find marquees in there. Yeah. I go in the bunker. Thank you though. Reap, been up in chat. How's it going, sir? Good evening. Hope you're having a good night. Alright, sweet. There's all that. Yes. More hoses here. I don't think. Did I search this? I did. Yep, we did. Okay, so we still have no armor on. Just gotta get a few more guys, and then we can put that slick on. At least the extra weight will be doing something. There's probably some more things we could look at here, but if we take too long, we run the risk of not having guys to do that. And yeah, I don't want to do that. So really quickly, I'm gonna take a peek. How much time do we have actually? Oh, 18 minutes. Okay, so yeah. Quick peek at the village over here. Actually, I'm gonna have to look and see what our stamina is. Ooh, PTO. That'd be way too low. Well, I've seen enough to know it's gonna weigh us down too much. I'd rather not have that so that we can move. Unfortunate, but we'll find armor later. It'll be okay. Oh. Let's see what we've gotten here. Nothing pressing. Okay. But we should check this village before we move on. A lot of times you can find scavs here. Though lately, we found more PMC here than it. But still, we're here. Down. Break my legs. I rather like them. We can quickly check this. Like, with the time we have left, probably should get on the move to outskirts from here. We could double back to the village and see. Actually, was the car up? I didn't look to see whether it was up or not. Don't see it. Wait. Is that it? I think that's it, yeah. Okay, the car's up. So, 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. If the car's up, we can use literally every last minute here. And scavs do spawn in mid-raid on wood all around here, potentially by the village. So PMCs will they will move that. So. Don't want to get too close to that hill without confirming whether the goons, because that is where they would be. Anyway, no scavs here. Knowing that the car's up, I think we double back to village because there was dead bodies there, and those more than likely will attract scavs. Plus we had gunfire. The other option would be run all the way down to outskirts, and I don't think that would prove to be fruitful. Long ass run, and I've been to outskirts plenty of times and not seen a single scav at scav house, so there's no guarantee that we get one down there. I think we have better chances up here where we know there was sound and bodies. Ostosaur. Mom's getting you a 27-inch curve monitor. Nice. Nice. Awesome. That'll look great for Tark, I think. Congrats. I don't know what message I missed. Maybe I don't know. Alright. Yeah, car's up. We can take our time. Know for a fact there was a dead scav, PMC, and a Rajan here. Should draw a fly or two at least. Quick peek through these places. Seen situations where they've camped out. Just want to make sure we don't got none of that going on. Almost missed it. Really feel like probably need to be more diligent about updating those. Most of this stuff I know. mostly hoses, motors, the usual. Took a look at it before we started tonight just to make sure. See what I should keep my eye out. No scavs. Hyper scav counts as scav. Let's see, how much time do we have? How far can we go here? 10 minutes? This is pretty decent. Okay, before we reset. Of course, the car will give us fence rep too. Sherman is obviously pissed at. But when is he not pissed at? You know? He's not the most welcoming guy. I say we just go ahead and depot. Alright. Car's there, we might as well. All the action I'm hearing sounds like it's on the other side of the map. So we will go armorless again, it seems. They really seem to have reduced the number of scavs. I don't know if that's to reduce server load or what, but PVE, these are offline, so. Better than yours? Yeah. Yeah, man, you know, curved monitor, I think for immersion would be great, you know. I think you'll have to take a look at your FOV once you do have it, you know, and probably make some adjustments. But yeah, I think that would be dope. I've looked at them. I just haven't taken the plunge, you know. But I've seen some pretty sick setups out. Hey, look at that. Nice. Bonus, we'll take it. Is there another toolbox over here? Duffel bag. I mean, you never know, man. Duffels can have a lot of things. Come on, something useful. Tape, maybe. Doubt it, but probably not. We'll roll with it. Go ahead and take the car and reset. Hit it again. And some more scavs. I'll take the scav rep for sure. Getting dark anyway, and I don't have NVGs. Probably keep the Parmesan bag. I'm thinking. Oh, let me eat these croutons. Let's get the metabolism boost while we can. We'll just drink it all. Hope so. Yeah, you have to adjust it. Yeah, for sure. I think the FOV will, you know, along with maybe, I don't know if you have depth of field or any of that stuff capped out, but I would imagine that some of those effects probably present differently on the curved monitor. So it might look even better. So I don't know. Sherman, listen, you be quiet. We'll be back. We'll get out. Come right back. See if we can get some more of these scavs done. Now, I could also be working on Tarkov shooter, but I want the goal actually get the action. What I understand, this is just what I've heard, use the lever action for. And having done Tarkov shooter so many times, I think it would be super fun with another plane. Ah, yeah. Sounds sweet to me. Though, I'm curious as to what the other stuff. uh, oh, 14K. Oh, yeah. So we got 3 PMCs and those. We'll get. Depending on where we spawn, the other thing we can do is we do need to visit the USEC camp. Trigger the mined area, not actually trigger a mine. Let me back up there. We're not going to trigger mines. That would just be bad because I like my kneecaps. So we're going to go to the area where the mines are to trigger a task. And then we'll have to go to ground zero for the rest. When we go back to woods, I'll have to keep first. See, we'll play off spawn. I mean, we had Parmesan right off rip there. So kind of changed the scope of things. And I was looting when I was hearing gunfire, but I didn't see any scav bodies. So I think the PMC and the scav were just sitting there stormtrooping one another. Like Discord and stuff. Listen, man. Hey, no judgment. You know what I'm saying? I'm not judging. It's cool. Whatever you want to put on that screen is fine by me. Okay. Who am I to judge? Anyway. Shenanigans. There will be shenanigans. Listen, it's Saturday, man. It's the end of the week. I know you guys probably had a long week. Hopefully it was a good one, but we're gonna have some fun tonight. Hopefully not at Reaper's expense. So I'm just kidding, Reap. I don't, who knows? Probably got some, new theory on relativity or something that's gonna save the world with cold fusion. For all I know. Just laughing at me because I'm such a dumbass. Probably. That's basically what's going on. I know. It's alright. You don't have to be nice to me about it. Get it. Anyway, obviously we've still got some space constraints. So I've done a lot to alleviate that. Standard account is tough. That's your choices are never good ones. It involves getting rid of things that you wouldn't want or not. My choice is always the or not one. Give me a sec. If we can't make that at least. DP do we? I don't even have one of those weapons to run. We're gonna have to get rid of something. Oh. Easy way we can do things. Okay, with only. Is that is your girlfriend making you say that? Okay. This is what we need, a drill. We do need to keep our eye out for drills and get the weapon right. And scissors still, but that's not why we're here. Customization. We can stand a poster, some head station. Bam. Alright. That'll free up some space. Then Parmesan bag. I think these mag. Buy them all day long. Once the UI catches up to trying to interact with it, we'll be just fine. I promise. Tarkov. It's running usual stuff. I would use. Yes, let's. That's actually space. Beat. Tuck that away and that away, and now. Sweet. Okay, we made it there. See? I know you guys were doubting it. I promise I get there eventually. Just, we have a lot to consider here. We're just not dying enough is the problem. Say that. Honestly, let's get back. $9.16. He would. Make vibe. I hear you, brother. I honor your commitment. Matter of fact, I salute. I'm here for you. Alright. See, hopefully we get a good spawn. Nah, man, I'll be honest. I like when I something about it. So that's part of personality, right? I'm that dude. I just want everybody happy. And I know that's never gonna happen. Yeah, I'm a realist. You know, the kid in me wants to see everybody work out and have a good. As I say that, we're going to load it in some, but you know, the way these go, right? I mean, Jaeger said they had to die. It's not me, guys. I don't make these decisions. I just work here. I take no responsibility for my actions against these skills. Listen, all Parmesan's fault. This is now retribution, you know. Price has to be paid. So actually, yeah, village, bunker, USET camp. So we gotta trigger the mines, and I gotta remember to do that. So that's the plan. Okay. Obviously, we'll hit the tool shed along the way, see if there's a drill or something cool like that, but we won't take too much time. But I heard something. Nada. Okay, fine. Oh, hello there. MC. Yep. We have no armor. Not good. That grenade was bad too. You know, not good. He's got an elevated position and cover and armor. Unfortunately, he's too loud. For him, anyway. Hello there. Listen, I'm looking for scavs, and you guys just keep getting in the way. I want your weapon. I do want the experience, though, which is what I grabbed. I'm just gonna look for some nades, since we just blew ours trying to flush him out. And then we'll check his friend for the same. I'm not gonna get hung up with these guys. Okay, where was this? Okay. Save those AFACs for later, they could be used. I don't know what rocket. Okay, two problems we won't have to deal with later. Oop. Okay. Let's get a drill, man. Come on. Listen, you know you want to give us a paracords. Last time I checked, they were just a bunch of them dropping. Maybe they've normalized, but they were down to like 30,000 at one. I was like, damn. I'll save the wires. Okay. Nice. Need that water. Just in case we get thirsty. Okay, that's enough of that. Take a peek at the village, the bunker, then we need to hightail to the USEC camp. Also, we should. Cars does not look like we need to move. Hopefully, there will be at least a scabbard. I feel like a scav or two in the woods is not too much to ask for. Being honest. Hello. Where have all the scavs? Like a scabless city. Alright, let's move. Buddy is home. Okay, fine. Let's take some food for food. Water. Need the mayonnaise. Take the toolbox. Maybe. Can't say that I don't need them. Don't think so. Bunker more than likely is gonna have PMC, but can have just almost a check it. Here, anything. Lately, though, I've had a lot of situations where I felt like you would have gotten a voice line and just didn't think that maybe thing that actually okay with. Yeah, I've noticed a lot for where you used to. It's just I see no keys here. Just a wrench. They're like, here, you want a tool? Listen, that's not the tool I need. You guys, you know the tool I need. Okay. We don't have to talk about this. I need big metal. Ooh, scissors. Those are one of the tools I need. Thank you. See? Like I said. You know what we need? Don't be acting like you don't know what we're here for. I need a drill and I needed that thing. I said that very clearly in front of everyone. Listen, I need the drill. And by the way, I need the hammer on PvP too. Stop playing around. Okay. While we're talking about it, he hits you from both angles. Dude, I found the hammer on a scav run the other day on the PvP side of things. And I did not have a bag big enough to take it out. I was so, like not salty, but it was one of those Tarkov moments. Like, I checked for bodies as long as I could. Ooh. No, we ain't carrying that all. I checked for you know what? I'm grabbing some more of these just because they honk. But I had to go, you know, at some point you run out of time. Be looking around like we're doing right now. We need to hightail it to the USEC camp, trigger that at least. Maybe we get a scav on the way, I don't know. And then probably move to outskirts from there. The lack of scavs in the woods has been troubling the last few raids that I've been here. I was expecting this to potentially take multiple raids, but it's kind of crazy for 5 kills. Like, yikes. Anyway, do the USEC. Ooh. That's the burnt out car, eh? Oh, with the jacket conveniently. Well, I happen to like searching jackets. And burnt bears, cars. Kind of weird. Where are we going? Right. I saw this place the other day. I thought it was dope. It actually also has decent loot. Ooh, cat. Do I need cat? I need lion. I need lion. I have cats. I have like... I'm thinking of the barter. Talking up. I think at level 30 I can just buy that stuff, so probably just not. Whatever. Let's get out of here. I grow tired of searching med bags. Let's move on. So I've spent a lot of money on the hideout. I have. Down to about $1 million. We need 8.5 for the stash upgrade, but we got to get to level 32 anyway, so we'll definitely make that along the way. So no worries there. We don't have any major expenditures. We're collecting last little bits and bobs for hideout. Of which these hoses are a big part of what is currently the menu for us to get. Have to be careful here. I go close to where. Guys there if the goons are. Right. Got convoy there. Yeah. Sweet. Let's be ready, because I guarantee. DMC here, something. Hopefully scavs, right? Hopefully scavs. Hello everyone. Kane, sorry. Hello, how the raid's been going tonight? Great so far. First 3 raids on woods, didn't see a soul. So no shooting, nothing. In the bunker there's intelligence and gold spawns in the right room to go in. Yeah. Thank you. Sorry man, I've been locked in, but welcome back to the stream. Good to see you. Yeah, a ton of spawns in the bunker, but I want to keep it moving so I can find scavs. I think last time I got a little too looty and burn up a little too much of the clock. Plus, we got to go over here and trigger this other thing for the other Jaeger task. Oh, I think I just saw movement. Take a look. We're working on Jaeger rep, obviously. Trying to multitask and double dip. I'm gonna have to pay attention to that, dude. Anything worth looking? All right. To trigger what we need to, I think it's just right up here. Walk up to, yep, there. Alright, so that is done. Now we can just grab what we actually need. Is a tool set, but you know what? Sure. Yep, well, we've got some food to eat on the way back. We have enough to last. All feast and no famine. I like it. I'm not gonna keep all. Yeah, no. Okay. Outskirts, maybe? What's in the box? Don't need it. I think maybe USEC checkpoint, then outskirts. Because there can be scavs around the checkpoint just outside of Stern's place. Sometimes they congregate there. Yeah, dry fuel is crazy, right? I was looking at that the other day. I was like, because I think you can buy that one, like you don't need it to be found in raid for the hideout upgrade. And I was like, man, no way I'm paying that. But yeah, dry fuel is insane right now. Basically anything hideout upgrade related right now, and you know, probably for the next month, I would say, or so, is gonna be just ridiculous. You know, but I mean, if you're doing what we're doing, like that's why, like, I'm trying to find as much of it as I can, because like later on, bro, once I got everything, you'll see we're gonna have like a crazy payday, because I'm gonna sell all of what's left and just we'll be sitting on a pile of cash. But yeah, the dry fuel in particular, I was like, damn, really? People are hard up for some dry fuel, man. You know, it's like, ain't that hard to find, bro? People just, I think people are excited about the whole not found in raid hideout changes, because I know a lot of people last swipe were not happy with that, you know, in particular. Damn it. That could have been fatal. We have no armor. But I think that was a positive change to kind of make it a mix between the two, personally. So I think that's what's driving a lot of those prices right now. I think a lot of people are like, hey man, I better get this in before they change their mind, you know? What kind of place you got for? I mean, say we just do this. And what we can do, need to keep the food, but let's do that. Do that. That way we can put better plates in the Osprey later and use it. We're pretty close to outskirts, so I'm not necessarily worried about the weight. Would be nice to see a scav though, instead of PMCs every. Just saying. Just saying. Give me a mission to kill scavs, and you don't give me scavs. It's so Tarkov, isn't it? Oh yeah, the violet spawn is the year point in the seat of the truck, the SUV. So that's why you open the door, or why I opened it. But yeah, there's a labs. And I check it all the time, but I've actually found it there like twice, maybe 3 times. But yeah, can verify it is a thing. Oh, scabs. That guy dead? I think that other scab is already dead. Kinda crazy. Is he dead or just not react? He's already dead. Yeah, who killed him? Man, who killed the bro? I know who killed that bro. I don't know who killed this other guy though. Dang. Listen, there was only 2 scabs on the map and someone killed one. It's not fair. Listen, who's around here killing my scab? Don't let me find him. Probably some PMC jerk. Well, we did get that scab at least. This guy just got slumped on the cannon somehow. Don't know who done it. So it good? Sure. Oh wait, I think that's the last one we need for that. I think the other piece of that task was a pilgrim we've already found, so that could be nice. A little extra juice on the raid. But we are here at Outskirts. Oh, with moonshine. Let's fucking go, man. Absolutely. Take that ammo too. You know, we got the Osprey on us. We got some moonshine. I really don't want to reset with 1 scav kill. And why can I not vault over this? Okay, thank you. Let's check cabin. Maybe there's action there. Let's go on. Oops. Don't know why I clicked the fire button, but it happened. I have to move past it. I don't feel like we're gonna see any scavs up here. I haven't heard much from Thurman. But I suppose, and this is probably a dumb idea, we could get a bead on one of the guards. I mean, I feel like they count as scavs. Oh, I'm so heavy. We have no stem. Armor. Alright, well, I don't know, we might not take that off. We're gonna slow us down to make sure we're right back. We have a decent amount of time on the clock, do we not? No. 7 minutes. Probably not enough time to worry about. Scavs over here. Nope. Easy. Okay. Rest up our stam. Come back. I'm just shooting at a PMC now. Military flash drives are like, oh, 6 dice. Really? Damn. What level do you have to be to sell them? I wonder. Are they like level 30 and above? That level cap thing is is a bitch. But I'm almost past that. It has been a factor. Alright. Like hoping that there's gonna be a scav that pops in. Guys, this must be the guy that killed our scav. Yeah. Also, nice name. He also has an osprey, actually. Probably tier 5. Oh, that's got the better osprey. So let's do this. I mean, if we're gonna grab an osprey, we're right by extra, right? We'll grab the better one. Or we could even go a step further. How about we do this? How about we do the real smart thing? Take them both right here. I feel like that. Yep, TTG. I'm taking that. Sorry, yeah, we're gonna take the ospreys and run. Reset. Come back looking for some more scavs, I guess. But we did get half of the other Jaeger test. And so once we find the other scavs we need, that's excruciating. Then we'll head to ground zero to finish the other side of the other one. Hopefully by that point, the next step in the Jaeger task lines will open up. I don't want to do anything with Tarkov shooter until we get the lever action. That's the thing. We're gonna have to kind of work around that. So we'll have to do some of the more annoying ones, like kill scavs while drugged, I guess, is gonna be coming up. You know, things like that. But the armorless one. Alright, so we'll reset. The ospreys are huge. That's a big. You found Violet twice there. Nice. Found it there a few times. I only learned probably, I would say, a couple months. You know, took a break from Tark for a little bit. So you know, I started to kind of program it into my route through. And now I'm at the point where I check it religiously. Yeah, I've seen it there a few times. Definitely. Sure. We keep running into these PMCs, getting PMC kills, which had that task would be great, you know, but that's way further down the line. We need scavs, but the ospreys, and we did get some extra hoses and stuff, so we'll see. My hope is that we're going to depot one of these things and we're going to get a little pop-up saying that we could do that out. That's what really needed. Help with some of this impression. I have a lot. Almost there, upgrades that are just missing a few key pieces. And save a bunch of things will get easier. Hitting new black room. Good luck, man. Hopefully RNG is on your side, and hopefully we can actually load out of this. Come on, Tark. There we go. I need you to work with us, please. No whammies. We're not looking for whammies, man. We're gonna push Tark tonight as hard as I can go on. Hopefully no way. Being here or as because yeah, I'm not fond of not having Bitcoin farm. I'm gonna get this hideout thing go so that we can be over and done with it. Anyway, this Osprey more things and that one's full. We can just figure out where we need to put the rest of this stuff. So un momento. Yeah, I could keep the paracord. Fodder for the masses at this point. Reason and distance. The tool set it says we need, but I really don't think we do. I'll believe that. Trust this. Let's go ahead and turn this in. I believe it's Ragman, so it good, part 1A. Well, free XP, as far as I'm concerned, 12k of it, outstanding. Blood of War part 2 is open to us now. Fuel containers found in fuel conditioner, yep, that's gonna open up some space. So 3 of those. So it good, part 2. Gazelles. Easy. Now, what are you trying to get? We don't have a lot of space. Oh, a slick. Nice. 2 tier 6 plates. Now I feel better about the one we had to leave behind. Yes, you're gonna have to hold on to that for me, partner. But what are these going for right now? Oh, nice. There. Back in business with the old paracords, eh? I really feel like we don't need that right. Moonshine was ridiculously low last time. I don't think I had my price sorted right. I'm never gonna sell that paracord. I should never believe that number. Oh no. Why was my thing not filtered? Oh no. What are they really going for? Yeah, I'm never selling it at that price. Okay. Well, you know what? Hey, we'll use it to hold on to it because I don't think we're gonna have any other really. Tool set. There's no way. Take this and encourage me to stop grabbing them. We don't need that either, or that. That's what these for. I'm talking myself through it. Can you hear the copium, guys? I don't want to make these. I don't want to sell my stuff. Such a hoarder. Jeez. There's probably like some help for that. Yeah, definitely. Alright, now. Let's move this over, this up, that here, and then that down, because this is actually what we should be wearing currently. So that will have a place, and then this we'll just put the food in for now because we'll need that anyway. Those keys, don't see why we wouldn't save them. I'll take this trade actually. Save it later. We'll deal with it later. That's where we're at tonight. We're in deal with it later mode. Okay. And get into raid and find scavs mode because they're not working with. We're gonna force the issue. Give me the scavs. Okay? Give me the scavs. I'm not taking no for an answer. We're gonna run in. We're just going for, that's it, scavs. That's it. We're running for scavs. I'm gonna run through the entire map, every POI. Should have sold the 2 set on the flea. Oh yeah, it's, oh, good point. Good point. Yep. What level is it? I gotta remember that I can sell stuff on the flea. I'm still in that mindset of like when we started the hardcore wipe. You know what I mean? Like you could sell jack shit on the flea, and yeah, I think I'm discombobulated back from PvP. I gotta remember. Ugh, 2 wipes. It's gonna scramble my brain. Be wonderful. I've already seen this. There's a wide variety of content that opens up on both sides of it. Alright, but yeah, I'm definitely gonna struggle to remember shit. So I'm gonna need you to be here, Kane, to help keep me on track. Alright. Where are we going anyway? Scavs, right. Oh. Nice. Good infill for what we're trying to do. Be the first one to scav house. Where there's supposed to be scavs. You would think. Ooh, I saw movement on the horizon left to right. We've definitely got at least something. Movement. Scav. More scav. Scav. Moving to the house? Where are they moving to? Let's go find out. Listen, you guys, I have been looking all over. I don't know if anyone told you we were coming, but I am so disappointed in your lack of participation. Okay? Oh, and now you're gonna yell at me? Look, I've been here. I'm not even the one that's late. Oh, that hurt. Oh shit. Shotgun scav could be the end of us. Let's go, we did it. Ha 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 ha! Ugh. You guys suck ass, by the way. Took way too long to find you. That poster is dope. Sexy. I like that. Nice. Yeah. Do one of you did you bring me armor? That's what I want to know. Any of you, were you that considerate? No? Not considerate? Nope. Not considerate. This guy probably also not considerate. Exactly. Now I've got no armor for when Parmesan inevitably rushes me out of nowhere. Anyway, what do you have, sucker? You know, they gotta have something. 10k? Okay, that's a start. I like money. My services are available for the right price. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. Know your worth. Alyanka. Indeed. And I know I don't have to move those. It's just my brain makes my brain feel better. I've had people get upset about that. Chill, bro. Chill. Listen. I have OCD. Okay. My brain likes things a certain way. Ooh. Load it. Try as I might. There's nothing I can do about what my brain wants. So, I just don't fight it anymore. What have you got, Mr. Guy? Nothing. Dolbos. I think that will save you. Save the Alyanka. Alright, scabs are dead, so I don't really care what happens in woods at this point. What is our option for X? UN, Ruaf, Northern. Sweet. So, USEC camp, bunker, and GTFO is what I'm seeing. You know, that's all I read. USEC, checkpoint, bunker, and GTFO. That was the exfil strategy. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you, man. That's it, you know. The scrambled brain or the OCD or both. Or just the acceptance of it all. You know, I think I got to the point with it where it's just like, you know what? Fine. Your brain is just not gonna stop, you know, until you just do what it wants you to. So adjusted. Found peace with it. And now I just torment people on YouTube, and people seem to find it entertaining. So it works. Okay, so BTR, you're loud. I'm gonna stay way the hell over here until you leave. Plus, Sherman and company do not like this thing. I have seen them go hard on the BTR, dude. They will literally come running and just blast this thing repeatedly. But you can go on. I've got to check stuff over there. It's so loud. If I thought it would help, I'd shoot him. But it won't. We're just gonna deal with it. As soon as I get up. Oh, hello. As soon as I get up there. Oh, man. No spawn. And I probably should heal my chest, eh? That's nice right there. Why? I hate those little roots on woods. Like, I get, you know, they can slow you down. I think would be okay. It's a root. Maybe it slows you down, right? But when you're running through woods and like all of a sudden you just can't move and it's a little freaking stick on the ground, that's like, all right, dude. Hey, no. See, they're shooting at the BTR. See, that's what's pissing them off right now. They just go nuts on that thing. Some kind of aversion to technology or something. I don't know. Like, what's their problem? You know, all of the above. Yes, sir. See, you totally get it, right? I'm just embrace it at this point. Fuck it, man. What do I got to lose? You know what I mean? I don't even care. I'm just gonna enjoy life and you know, have fun with it. Like, can I? I don't know. It's an M4. Oh, I'm on full auto. Why am I on full auto? That's just dumb. Oh, I also am not crouched. Okay, there we go. See, when you do things you should do, like single tap and crouch, those things become a lot easier. Instead, I just go at it like a dumbass. Full auto from distance, standing, and open for the best. You are not shooting at me over there. They're shooting at me. Bitch, I didn't even come close to you. I killed Sniper Scout. They are aggroed to me now, and I don't have armor. That was probably not smart. But, you know, if we leave quickly enough, they should be aggro and not be a problem. But that's probably, in retrospect, not the best idea I've had tonight. You know? If I had to rank it, like, in the top 10, definitely not up there. It's mid at best, I think Reaper would say. Reaper would probably say worse than that. You know, no one can trust what that guy says anyway. Just kidding, Reap. I love you. Alright, let's go this way. See what's going on. It's always so funny to me to listen to Herman just go nuts. One of the hallmarks of woods, you first as a new player, you load into woods and you're like, what is that sound? Who is shooting that? You know, it's just instantly recognizable. And now with the boss spawns where they are, you hear it all the time. But you know, obviously, it used to be really white boss spawns were super low, but when you'd hear it, you'd get excited, man. Now you're kind of numb to it. But I think if they ever lower the boss spawn rates, it'll be kind of that thing again where you hear that right there and you go, whoop, time to go to Kill Hill, you know. Yeah, bosses are a dime a dozen these days, which is fine by me. I do think it kind of devalues them a little. But, you know, if you have a task where you've got to kill a lot of them, be very helpful. Because I've certainly made use of that before. You know, I look out for those. You get 100% boss spawn, man. It's time to do cool stuff. Right now, 1.0 is... but later on. Well, pro kill is not exactly what I was hoping. They stiffed us twice in a row, guys. We did get super water though, and not posters. Posters. Fire, even sexy. Gonna look good on my wall. I meant to grab that. I thought I grabbed that. Did not. Ooh, more. Didn't even see the fire still. This place is crazy good. Okay. So we've got the roadblock for sure. Here. Not gonna spend a little bit. A little bit of loot going here. Yeah, thank you. Tech book. This place is great for those tech menus too. Yeah, this is all easy cash. Sure. Dang. Dry fuel. All over the place. Careful. Or there's some can pop there. Hello. I'm never gonna remember. I forgot. The last raid in the other tax case. Because yeah, I guess EP, yeah, take it. There's another gold chain. Not right here. That. So this. That's fine. Heard some. I don't have armor. Okay, so we're gonna check village and just see what's going on there. Car's up, we'll take that, go ahead and get out and head to ground zero after putting some armor on, of course. But what's going on at village? We're here, might as well have some fun while we're at it. Car is, you know, since they've moved it, man, I can never tell. And up. I'm so used to it being here. You know, they've moved a lot of them years, but anyway. Take a peek at village. Car's up, so got plenty of time on the clock. 20 minutes, nice. Oh, we have plenty of time. Actually, I might loot this. We should loot this. Actually, I will amend my statement. I'm going to loot this. and hopefully not die. Who is this? Oh, no. Boys brought me some armor. Good. Come closer. They're camping on the hill. I thought they were gonna push for sure. I would have put money on it. But you never know with these guys, man. Try to be slick these days. Here we go. Trying to push up behind cover. The ridge. Are they running away? No, they just don't know where I'm at. Maybe we get some free armor here. What are you guys wearing? Nope. Osmo. Didn't we just see you? 132. Oh, shit. Oh. Not running me over. No, sir. I don't want to get anywhere close to that thing when it moves. I've seen too many people die in VTR. Oh yeah, I'm not interested. Alright, not worried about the rest of it. What do you have, sir? Ooh, nice. He's got some juice. Okay. The 11 we don't need. Oh, don't need that either. I have no armor still. Shit. This is not good. Oh boy. Not good. Stop this bleed. Or we are dead here. Try to heal while we can. Get our chest at least. Jet, no. Oh, where is he? Fuck. Reload. Didn't know I was out. Oh. Saucy, bitches. Let's go. Okay. We have armor there, at least, as an option. Get rid of that. Can I... Let's do this. Alright. Now, you can be number 4. We'll figure this out. We're gonna have to do some inventory hijinks here. That shouldn't be a problem. Not with the black rock, you can stuff a lot of juice in there. Sweet, now I can take it. And I can heal, hopefully. Holy crap. We have some armor now. I don't feel so exposed. My arm is never going to be the same again, but that's a problem we'll worry about later. What else do you have, homie? Anything? Oh, maybe we take a peek. I can't believe I emptied that whole magazine, but also can at the same time. Oh, P.S. No. About that. I believe that's why I dumped it out, actually. All of this is wonderful, but I'm going to move the food out. That fight was amazing. Obviously, my adrenaline is a little pumped right now. Jesus. Alright. Oh. Check this guy. See what else we got going on here. Manual is 160k. Oh, the tech manual? I'm not really that sussed about it, dude. Money's never an issue for me. I appreciate it, I do, but I don't really worry too much about that type of stuff. I mean, obviously, I sell stuff on the flea like anyone does, but yeah, I'll be set for cash. No worries. I think actually, wait, how much time do we have? I need to check for the hideout though. I do need a drill. I do want a drill. Because that is blocking our weapons rack, which isn't a ton of space, but the very first one is actually worth building. The upgrades are just terrible for the amount of space you get versus what you have to spend. But I got a bunch of stuff waiting on just that drill so we can build it. And that would relieve a lot of inventory space issues. Let's see if we can find one here, hopefully. This is a great place for drills, hammers. Drill, right there, as I say it. And look, they've got a metal metal scissors here too. Let's fucking go, dude. Okay, now I say we burn this CMS. Go ahead and put our arm back on just for the XP. And I've not liked carrying around a 1 out of 3 anyway. Let me see what else we can get and then get the hell out of here. Let's go, man. Huge, huge raid. Huge, because that opens up quite a bit for us. I'm going to check these crates while we're here. And then we'll just get out. I'm happy with that. Oh, and a hose. Bruh. They're giving me more and more reason to just go hit the car. Okay. Nothing up there to be worried about. I think that's what we do. I think we take the dub. We've got basically everything we need. At this point, staying is kind of stupid. So let's get out. We'll turn in one Jaeger task, and then we'll go complete another, but at least we have some armor. Now, what is this? Tier 5 all the way around. Actually, not bad. I'll just rock that for a while. Maybe a little heavy, but I'm okay with it. Those guys were out for blood, man. They definitely wanted to come away with the win there for sure. I don't have food. How much time do we have? Should I loot these houses? The car is there, right? I'm not misremembering. Okay, yeah. Let me check. There could be food in here. We could finish that up. There might be a toolbox around. We still do need some hideout things. There's another drill, right? Like, how did I not have a drill? Right there. Damn. I just must have not been looking, basically. But be that as it may. It's also very easy to pass up when you're looking for things in raid because you know it's like 2x3 and it's going to take a bunch of space from you. So, you know, when you're picking what to carry out, obviously per square value it's not huge, but for what we need it for, its value is this. Because that's our workbench. Or not our workbench, our weapon, right? It should be set. Okay. What we got in this duffel? Sometimes there's money around here too, and things under the bed that you wouldn't see unless you look, like this Killa Funko Pop. Here. Oh wait, I should check the back. The garage back here sometimes has tools. Boxes. I don't know if we need a helix. Oh, we're stacked. Don't need that. Don't need that. I think we just go at this point. I'll hit this toolbox on the way out, but I think we've accomplished enough right now. No, I don't need any of that. Garbage, I say. The hell with it. I am so Timmy-legging right now. Listen, can I make it to the car? Listen, we are so out of shape. I've been working on it though, man. We are overall skills-wise. This is where we are. Strength is getting there. Metabolism is, oof. And then KD sitting at a crisp 140.33. I haven't looked at that tonight. Apologies. 140. Not bad. I'll take it. Here, take my money, sir. We are done here. We've got places to be. Alright, super water. That's huge. I mean, a lot of this is quick money to the vendor, but the first thing we're going to do is depot the hand drill and maybe the scissors and see what we can do on the hideout. This may, between this raid and the next, there may be some inventory stuff. So if you guys need water or need a snack or anything, I'm not planning on going anywhere anytime soon. I've got tonight and all day tomorrow to get in as much of this as possible. We'll be back on obviously Monday evening, but from now until Sunday night, I'm going to get as much as I can in now. Probably won't be pulling an all-nighter, but I'm not planning on going anywhere. So that said, it will take us a second to probably work through some of this stuff. I'll get through it as quick as I can though. But what we're about to do is gonna help alleviate some of that. Get a weapon rack up. We can at least put all our guns there. F. Game's giving you some zero breaks on any needed keys or stuff I need. Oh yeah. Yeah. I hate that. Yeah, some of that stuff is level gapped. What key do you need, F? Yeah. There you go, Kane. There you go, Kane. There you go, Kane. That's what I'm talking about. I knew there's a reason I liked you. Help one another. I may have one you need, F, if you throw it up in chat while I'm looking at my inventory. I can take a peek. No, I have no issue helping you. Alright. That hand drill is what we needed. Those metal scissors, what we needed. We're going straight to the hideouts. Give me, well, back up on that. We're going to go to Jaeger, turn that in, see what's behind it, plan what's next. My guess is ground zero to wrap that up. But that's only 0.01 rep. Ultimately, the goal is to get Jaeger to tier 2, grab that lever action, and then we're gonna fuck up some Tarkov shooter. That's the plan. Because anyone who's been around on the channel for a while, you know I love Tarkov shooter. I always run it on PvP 2 with a VPO, just for the fun of it, and I love that weapon. But this time, it's got to be the lever action. I got to do it. Couple of resort ones marked 314. Oh, you needed marked. Oh no. Oh man. Man, I'm so sorry. I didn't even think to ask if anyone needed that marked before I burned it, dude. I could have helped out with that. I think this defender, it may be time to just say goodbye to this thing in favor of rigs. Just for inventory compression's sake. This thing is terrible. Getting in the way. Ragman, probably will buy it and it'll count towards his spend. I could put it on the flea, but gonna add more value. Oh, right. If we can make space for the money, it'll add more value space-wise to me, not to have that way right now. So obviously we've got some space constraints. Speaking of, let's head to Jaeger, run in the task. That's done. Survivalist path, thrifty. Oh boy. This is easy. Yeah, ZB14. I have that key, so that's no problem. Let me make sure we have it on us. We do. Easy. Let's finish our gun rack. Now I may have to buy some, but I know those two needed to have found in. Take a quick peek. Also, they changed the ammo for lever action. One is level 2 and the other's level 3 now. Okay, got it. That's fine. I'll use whatever ammo is available. 9mm from China while doing. Oh man, dang. Sounds like they're just out to give you a hard time tonight. Yeah, we got to buy some bolts and some insulating tape. So we need to make at least enough room for that. So the Bulbex, I know we don't need. These diaries we're obviously saving for a reason. But let's do this. Matter of fact, let's do. I need as much space as possible. Let's borrow a little bit extra for the moment. Okay, cool. Now we need 3 of these. I just hope I'm not gated by level on any of this. Obviously, we're gonna have to spend some money, which is fine. So there's that, and then bolts. How much are bolts? Oh wow, we're gonna spend some money on bolts. Oh, oh wow. How much can I buy? Not all of those. How about 8? Already purchased. Boy, I think we need room anyway. Let's how can I do this? Let's do this. Okay. And then real quick, I think we vendor some of these Funko Pops and stuff just to get some quick cash. Yeah, I'm gonna vendor the Pro 2 and the Veritop. And then that'll help with the bolts. Since I really don't need the pressure gauge. Maybe I do. There we go. There we go. And the VHS. Fence. Okay. And you know what? We'll get rid of that. Actually, no. Do that. Now. How many do we need? We should have plenty of money to do it now. 11. Got 11. Buy all the 7. Damn. Like these things just get snapped right up, don't they? Jesus Christ. I can buy none of them. How about we buy the 10? There we go. And the 1. Okay, perfect. Done. Okay, so that's moving in the right direction. Now, what else were we waiting on? Vents, level 3. 3 found in raid batteries. Okay, so we need to get that done. This water collector level 2. This is the one we need the hoses for. Actually, Jaeger level 2. Sweet. So let's get Jaeger level 2. We have a lot of upgrades that should cascade behind that one. So that actually could be exactly what we're looking for. Jaeger is the key to it all. So we're going to go ahead and that taken care of real quick. But yeah, we're not going to hold this ammo. I'm just unloading it so that we can sell it all to probably mechanic. Do I need spend with Peacekeeper? Let's just do Peacekeeper. Why not? Okay, now we should have opened up at least some space with that and some of the junk boxes, and we did. Nice. Standing. Perfect. Now we can hoard more, guys. You know, this is going to do nothing to encourage me to stop grabbing everything, which is perfectly fine, right? Now, how long is this thing going to take? A long time. Never mind. What is the next shooting range? I have so many questions. Oof. Actually pretty close. I feel like we can afford this, and therefore should do it. Because this is not a lot. What else do we need? These have got to be probably super cheap, right? Yeah. 3 of those, because nobody's buying that shit. What else? 8 wires? That should be super cheap. Really? For wires, guys? No, here's what we're gonna do. Trick! Right? Cheat code. Go over here. The workbench. And if you scroll down, there's a recipe for 8 wires right there. You just have to have 2 cords, and we do. Turn the power on, which we have. I just save it for moments like this, and in 2 hours, which we'll be here for, that will be ready to rock as well. Outstanding. Love it when things come together. Alright, sorry about that, but it had to happen. Now what we've got to do is reconcile the rest of it. So apologies, give me 1 second, but this part should be a little easier than what we've already done. Do we have any doubles? What's this on that? I really don't think we do. But you know, who am I to say, right? Do we do? Just work here after all. Anyway, the insect we can vendor. No, we don't need any of that. Actually, I should probably just in case. What do you stop telling me I don't have space? Get rid of the tuna. Yes, give me the money. Do we need food and water? No, we do not. We'll save the kvass. Take that into raid with it. We'll think about it. Okay. The dog tags. All of the. I want to fill up the. Oh, can I sell this yet? Ooh, I can't. Why is it only 95k? Man. I feel like that should go for so much more. Dry fuel, I don't need. I feel like we. Not done with the hose yet. Seems we've got more hose to round up, guys. So upset by this. Can you tell? Anyway, I am gonna be triggered by that. So let's find something to put there. Triggered by. This would be not triggering. Like actually, even though I really don't think I do, I can fool myself enough to make it work. Okay, put the nades up. I think we're moving closer to a solution. However, notice we have 2 slim diaries. Let's get 3 more. And let's get something working in the background for us. Now it'll be a little bit of money. Son of beach. Listen, I need 3 of these. Okay, 3. Give them to me. Right? 3 of them. Right. Be a little bit of money. But 5 slim diaries and this thing gets pretty sick results. Let's get that going. Cool. Intelligence Center 2 is waiting on some other stuff, which is waiting on some other stuff. Yeah. As I figured. I think poster can go up. Where do we want to put this one? Where can we put stuff? Here, no, there. Oh, in the gym? That would be dope. Do it. Right there. Sure. Bam. Okay. Alright. And then I think we can go ahead and sort, because I've been pretty good about pinning everything. And you don't, it's a nightmare when you hit that button and realize that you've missed something. It's like, damn it. Alright. I'm saving the dry fuel. We'll do it all at once. And these maybe for a rainy day, you know. You never know. It's Tarkov, right? Things happen. The black rock has now just become standard inventory compression, and all we need is some green tip. Oh, let's go. That was not nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. So, based on what is available to us, we have 1 Jaeger task that opened up and 1 that we need to complete, basically. Let's see. Let's go by trader. Jaeger. Survivalist, thrifty. That is pretty easy. That's woods, rations, and water. Rations and water, then leave. We can do that in 1 swoop. It is .01 Jaeger. We also have rite of passage on customs, but we have rough Tarkov, and I think this is the one we need to do. Claymore mine on ground zero. Super easy to get to. Middle of the map. Also, ground zero is kind of fun, and could be pretty cool. We also, I mean, we could just buy the wires, right? I mean, it is an option. What would that look like? Where would I put my ammo box? I can put one. Which one's actually full? That one's there for now. Let's do something different. I was gonna craft the wires. We can sell the crafted wire. Let's do something different. This tier 6 plates that I'm sure we can put on this Osprey that we took out of. Then, if I can sell this, I can. 149. Easy money. And that should go quickly. These excels. Probably better to vendor those. How much do we need? It was like 700k, right? Maybe we deal with the dry fuel. I know I have some. I have a lot. At least it had more. Oh yeah, there we go. Now, can I sell dry fuel? At a level 30 item. Please say I can. Oh, I can. I'm not believing that 160. We're going with 179 because I think it will go quickly. That guy undercut himself. Meanwhile, we're gonna start buying up some Wires. Let's do that. Got enough green tip there. Tuck away the rest of this. Start actually maybe being able to breathe a little bit here. I really don't dash that better. Wires. 8 wires. Let's go ahead and see. Do we have enough? Yes, but we weren't able to buy those 8. Maybe these 8. No, I bought the last 3. Okay, how about? Let's refresh. I want the cheapest 5 I can get. Oh boy, I'm not going to be able to get the cheapest 5. We're going to have to go with the most expensive 5. 47k left. But man, shooting range level 3 is on the way, and that is going to open up a ton of space for us. So that'll be huge. I can look at how much space we've saved later, but I can already tell you we're going to have a lot of room that we didn't based on that. And then we've got the obviously the weapon rack coming right behind that, so it's good stuff for all of that. Okay, perfect. Not perfect, but it's gonna be perfect for now. Let's get to ground zero. Enough shenanigans. Time to make progress. 6:45. That's still cultist time. Dude, I don't like this. Cultists can spawn on ground zero, but you know what? You only live once. And if we get charged by cultists, then we get charged by cultists. You know, it was just meant to happen. Woods bunker circle nerfed or something. You know, power. Oh, are they? I'm not sure. I've had like 0 keys tonight. 0 for 3 tonight, maybe. I think. If I had to put a number on it. 3 trips to the bunker with, yeah, no keys. I got a wrench. I got a wrench, but that was it. So, potentially. But I thought it was a little, maybe too juicy, honestly. Get check 13 and dorms there. It's kind of nuts. Alright, we've got to go trigger this mine area. We are in high level ground zero, so while we're here, you guys already know, I've got to check these computers. His graphics cards are a thing. I want to see 1.0 if still possible to get them high level ground zero. I'm gonna check these computers real quick. That will probably be all on. Get into like file cabinets and all that. But the computer too, yeah. Why not, right? I've been having some fun on ground zero. PvP. Love this. Alright, well, 2 PMCs down out there. 2 less problems to worry about. Fine by me. Let me turn the light on for you. It's a little dark in here. So I think what I'll do here is if it's not GPU shape at least, I'm going to keep it moving. Check the toolbox because some of that stuff. Get too wrapped up in that either. Just check the computers and then we'll go right across the street actually, where we need to trigger the mine area. Digger. Good. Now, I think while we're here, I may need to check the car again for the labyrinth task. I don't know if I ever turned that in. Oh wait, yes I did, because we got needle in a haystack now. We need that, so I'm not gonna hide it. I will never remember. Okay. Probably gonna be some scavs trying to loot my guys out there. Sure. I don't know if those guys were fighting each other or someone else further on down. I need a piece of default. Not believing it. Guy's down, that guy's down. Scavs coming from yet. Still more PMCs though, from the sounds of things. HDD. They don't want to give us a GPU guy. Flash drives though. Hey. I'll take the flash drives. Okay. Let's go get the job. Oh, really? What do you have in there, I wonder? CPF and... Not really... I mean, I guess I'll take the weapon out and sell it. Don't really want the weapon. Ammo. That we'll use later. Back, I forget. Rather have the G36 now. What he's rocking in there. Oh shit. Fine. I'll move. That was a warning shot if I ever saw one. Let's get in and get this done and deal with whoever just shot at us. Back here is where we need to be. Won't trigger the mine. There we go. Okay. Those are searchable? Really? Or was that a chain? Always a thing. Oh shit. No, not time for croutons. Cancel. Croutons later. Gav now. Listen, this is only gonna end one way, okay? Hiding changes nothing. Why are your friends shooting at me? What is going on over there? What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? Did PMCs just murder him through the wall, bro? What? They walled him. Literally. Walled that scab we were fighting just now. You can see the bullets that went... That's insane. Alright. Obviously, we're going to be susceptible to the same thing here, but clearly, these guys, you know, they do not play fair. Okay, to say the least. What do we got going on here? Is it Kallentai? What the... I'm gonna go up top, man. I want a bird's eye view of exactly what the hell is going on in Ground Zero right now. think we got the boys up, I think is what's going on. I think we got the boys out there, and shit is just crazy right now. Yeah. Don't see it. Oh. Howdy. Oh. Oh, jeez. Ah, beamer. Okay, yeah, we got some bear. Looks like out in front of the science center. Saw him right as he lit me up. Fortunately, he saved me because I forgot to bring a CMS clearly. So. RBAK is not for any task anymore, sure. So, gonna continuous heal here for a second, but yeah, our friend out there in the center of the courtyard dug in and clearly is a beamer. We're gonna take a right hand peek here. Get healed up. Which we're almost there. Scav out there from pick up where these guys are again. Yeah, but ow, Jesus! Someone else shot me. Not that guy. So a lot's going on down there. We've got our answer. Jesus. Oh. Nice try, buddy. Free PMC. Believe. Yeah. Well. That, I believe, why? Oh no. Get out of my inventory. That, I believe, is, where we were taking the brunt of our damage. Clearly there's still guns out there. That guy's hiding. He does not want none. Because he's still hiding. Oh, boy, you better not pick that head up. He's like not moving. Listen. If I was you, I would move. He moved. Who else we get? One. I feel obligated to use it now. Like we don't need to. Alright, sweet. I'm satisfied. I think we've controlled the street presence. What else can we get out of this? Anything up here worth? No. Probably not. Any good ammo? No. How about this computer? Gonna be worth. Power supply. It's not bad. Plenty of loot to be had up here, so we're just gonna go for a sec. See what we can get. Eck, eck. I don't feel like I would ever actually say that, but it seemed funny at the time. Alright, ooh. Sounds like we've got some targets outside who might be interested in our PMC prizes. They don't know that we don't like to share, do they? Find out. I don't need TP. I think we're good there. And they keep feeding me this alkali. I don't need alkali, I feel like. Like the cake. Lie. Herring. See? All the clues are there. Yanking our chain, guys. I see you over there. Four of them right there. So those must have been the guys that were shooting that scav through the wall downstairs. Mystery solved in that regard. Take that. Check this computer. Have a sip. DVD, eh? About this guy right here. The rat cola. I'll take some rat sauce. Ooh, DB. Says we need them. Oh, we'll need them for Bitcoin. Like we just. Let's get out of here. Let me out of here. Okay. This way. Oh, I missed. Ow! I feel like this could have gone so much better. You know, that's just so graceful. Oh shit! Not Asuka. We've had this conversation, and you guys shouldn't be stalking me like that. They're literally just waiting. Like, hey, this guy's got to come down. Oh, you ran. Really? We're doing this. Doing this non-committal thing. I feel like I need you guys to make a choice here. Okay, I'm gonna force the issue. Yeah, hold on to that for me. Yeah, I got more where that came from. Okay. Oh, got one. Nice. I believe. Maybe we got one. Someone was got. That's the scav they shot through the wall. I shot that guy earlier. There's another guy still. Feel like maybe he just ran. Anyway, what's next? We should probably check these PMCs. The exfil. Money. We like money. Ooh, got to do something out of dope. Probably have to fight for them. Okay, here we go. Hey. These guys should have some stuff to at least look at. Shoddy, so really just probably gonna be some nades at best, and not even that. Beta 2, so I'm really worried about the bag. Yeah. Probably trash it. Trash. You got. Probably trash too. Got an AK at least. That cola will take. What is this? Load. Yes. Nice. There was a scav over here in the middle of all that. Ooh, company. Let's put you down here. Oh, it's one we're gonna sell, probably. I think we already have one. That we're not worried about. Wow, yeah, there's a... There was... I thought there was... For a second there, I was wondering if I had mistaken one for a scav, like... Or mistaken a scav for PMC, rather. Clearly not. These guys do, man. They just bunch up in tight packs. Which in a situation like that can work to your advantage. But sometimes, man, they catch you when you're not paying attention. It could be a problem. Okay, let's get out. I don't think, let me see if I have needle in a haystack. I don't know if we still need this one. Hold on 1 second. Let's take a look. Needle in a haystack. Interchange, sure. Sweet. Just want to make sure we're not missing an opportunity. And I'm always going to take the car extract when we can for the scav reps. I don't scav on PVE, but max scav rep can be incredibly lucrative. Get it? They were not his friends for sure. I mean, you know, they were all chilling together. You know, one big happy family. Of course. Philly, what's up, man? Welcome. So we'll get out of here and turn this other Jaeger task in. If we don't die to this scav out here. Listen, man. I didn't do it. Don't believe everything you read. Okay? It wasn't me. Nobody can prove anything. Right, that guy is not with us anymore. What was that saying? Yeah. Welcome. Probably. We'll get out of here. We'll turn this one in. That will be more Jaeger rep. And then we'll see what else we can do. And we're trying to work around Tarkov shooter for anyone who's just joining. We're trying to get to the lever action and use that for Tarkov shooters. Kind of the plan for tonight. But we got to get the Jaeger rep first. That's what we've been working on. Getting scavs to spawn on woods so that we could kill them unarmored took a little longer than one would hope. But we got there. And now we've got another task. So progress is being made. All I can say. Welcome. Hope everyone's having a good day. Happy to be here. Good. Getting back. Hello, whatever. Obviously, took some time. Okay, so hopefully everyone did as well. 14 kills now. Yeah, we got a lot of work to do, both on PvE and PvP. Excited to get back to it. I don't see, for the foreseeable week, any days where I won't be able to stream, so I'll keep you guys posted. But as usual, long streams Sunday and Thursday, and then nightly stream starting around 8:30 Eastern. So feel free to tune in for those. We'll be around. Do you ever play with viewers, or is it solo only? I absolutely play with viewers all the time. Yeah, of course. Yeah, for anyone who's interested in grouping, there's a link in the description for the Discord. Feel free to check out the Discord, hop on in there, and yes, we do group up when we stream. Some folks like to be on mic when we do, so we'll use the Discord for that, so that you can be up to speed, because there's a delay on the stream. It's not much, but it's 30 seconds. It'll be a difference between life and death when you yes, so we do play with viewers. If we're streaming, we keep the stream focused on obviously progression, but you're welcome to come along, and wherever I go, if there's some task that you need help with, then I help along. Hop in the Discord. Yeah. Oh, yeah, man. That was, you know, right from the get-go, like, you know, just to share with you the backstory, for me, I've always been a solo outside of when I play, you know, with my family and, you know, close personal friends. In shooters, Battlefield, Call of Duty, I've been playing that stuff my whole life on controller. I've only been on mouse and key as long as I've been playing Tark, honestly, just a little bit longer than that. We need to make some money real quick, but point being, I always soloed, right? So when I started the channel, it really never occurred to me because I had one subscriber, and that subscriber I remember to this day. I will never. But at the time, you know, the thought of people wanting to do that was like so far outside of my mental purview. You know, I knew I wanted to share this thing with the world, and I didn't know how it was going to be received. But long story short, turned out that people did want to group up, and it became like a thing that like was fun. And so, you know, but I had to learn, hey, you know, in a game like Tarkov, don't cross lines of fire. I shot a few folks. I did. So it was kind of fun. But yeah, right from the beginning, we definitely embrace that aspect of it, because man, it's fun, you know, and it makes for good content. It's not something I do all the time. There are some streams where I'm solo and it's for the challenge, or some days I just kind of want to solo. I like soloing in Tarkov. I do. I think a lot of people can relate to that, especially in PVE. It keeps it edgy, I think. But I like grouping up too, because it's a lot of fun, especially if people need help with things like you know, rusted key is an example. That's a key that if anyone ever gets it, they can't drop it, or they can't die because you can't put it in your secure containers. So like, we'll do escorts. People get that key because that's not one you want to drop. That's a pretty tough L to take, you know. So yeah, we do stuff like that all the time. Let's go see Jaeger and complete. Every hunter knows this. Okay, so tripwire installation spot on factory, tripwire installation spot on customs for 1 rep. We are at 0.15. We need 0.05 and some spend, but the 0.05 is really what we need. We can get the spend no problem. So we can't touch Tarkov shooter. Okay, I think we go woods and do this, because this is going to open up tasks behind it that will give us more than just 0.01, and this is pretty easy one. We've already got the key. We just need the rations and water, which we can get the water pretty easily from therapist. However, we do need to tuck some of this stuff away. But the wonderful thing, as you can see already, we do actually have space for stuff now, so that's great. Now, why is it telling me that? No, we do. Un momento. I'm not buying it. Not for a second. There we go. See? Like I said, you're going to take this power supply. It's not what you guys think. Okay. Guys, seriously. Drag and drop. I know. I can't stand it. What was I doing? We were there for something. Water. Right. We need water from this one. 2 of them. And then we need some ration packs. Can we buy them? Not yet. Therapist barter trade, but hopefully we can either just straight buy them, or we can. Okay, cool. Straight buy them. Ooh, please. Oh, you know what? This money thing is starting to get on my nerves. Mostly because it's completely avoidable, and we have everything we need. Yeah, no, I covered real quick. Take care. No, we don't. Next. See. Oh, when I can sell the yellow cards, we'll be so straight. Oh yeah, we've got a ton of room to open here too. Military cables are. Anyway. I think we've got enough there. We really don't need a ton of money here, but we do need a little. Okay. Can I have 2, please? Sweet. So back to woods, but we're gonna keep it focused this time. In and out. No messing about. We don't have to look for scabs. If we happen across someone that needs killing, we'll do that, but we are just looking for bunkers. Hey, hey, man. Camera lens goes for a lot, I believe. Thank you. You know, and welcome, by the way. Dropped your first bloody key after wiping 1.0. Boss was in the mall. Magic nade killed you. Oh no. I've been there, man. I've grabbed that key and gotten swarmed by that boss so many times. Kane, thank you so much for the membership. And by the way, guys, there is a membership program on the channel. I don't mention it, haven't mentioned it because I haven't, since I've come back to YouTube, you know, I wanted to just let it be people's decision. But for the moment, it's the logo. As you can see, you get the channel logo next to your name. So that's pretty cool. Kane, thank you. Membership. It does go to support the channel. Every single cent that YouTube would pay me is literally going right back into putting the channel to grow the community. So thank you so much, Kane. I really do appreciate that. That said, Woods is here. Let's find us a bunker. And man, you guys know how to make a guy smile, man. That's awesome. Thank you. I actually think that put us like right next to one of the bunkers too. And if outskirts is an extract, which it is, then we can start here and go there. Maybe we even have time to, I don't know, raid, right? We all like to raid. Oh, okay. Here we go. Alright, so is there going to be... I know it's around here somewhere. I can definitely find it once we find the rocks. That's usually how I find this one, because it can be a little hard to locate. So what I do, if you're looking for, and this is not 14, this is the other one. If you're looking for that bunker, go out to where you see these rocks, and then look in the woods directly next to it. There you go. See, as I say that, you can see the green smoke rising. That's because that's where the bunker's at. So we've had a hard time. Ah, look at you, man. Thank you so much again. Dang. you're awesome. And gifting people. Man, that's I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. I do. Appreciate the support. Let's place, so this is the bunker we're going to place the water and the rations. You don't need a key for this one. You don't need a key for either one of these if all you're doing is placing. But the other bunker we're going to visit, which is the one that's close to outskirts, if you have that key and you're looking for 60 rounders for the ice cream cones task, that's a great place to find them for anyone that needs it. So, yeah, man. Listen, Kane, triple salute up in chat for you there, brother. Thank you so much. And by the way, if you you squat up, you know, you get a gun up in chat. Obviously, when you show up streams, if you're one of my mods that have been around for a while, obviously you get that salute. But anyone who's squatted up, you know, if I remember and I'm paying attention, you also get a salute when you jump in chat. I don't want anyone to feel discouraged, you know, because I know, you know, that for some folks maybe that would be intimidating, you know what I mean? Maybe the stream part of it or whatever, like, man, it's all about learning here, and that's a big part of the reason that I made the channel. You know, there were a lot of content creators that really helped me when I started my Tarkov journey, got me into the game, brought me back to the game, kept me in the game when I was discouraged, trying to learn my way through things. And so yeah, man, I'm happy to help people. I think Knowledge is power, and I think sharing knowledge is one of the best things you can do in this world. I don't understand why more people don't understand that, you know. Those could be cool, but I'm not really gonna lug them around. Anyway, let's get to the other bunker. That spawn was a gift and a half, and I don't want to waste it. We've got some room to go before we can get to the next one. However, I think based on our current trajectory, it makes sense to hit this bunker up before we slide down there. This will be our 4th trip to the bunker tonight, and I'm not sure what we'll find, but we have not had a single key down there. I mean, not a single key. And F was saying that they weren't having any luck either, so I'm not sure. Not sure if maybe they got the old stealth nerf on the old free loot, but potentially. It was strong, man. You know, not gonna lie. Hey, I appreciate you, brother. Yep. Like-minded, my dude. You'll see. I'm very much that guy. I'm not a fan of trolls, and certainly try not to overreact. But I also like, man. I'm just. I believe people could accomplish more together, you know, than they ever could by, you know, mistreating one another. I just don't understand that. Yeah, we're here to have fun, take care of each other, and help each other out. That's what it's all about. So yeah, hop on in that Discord, brother. We got some truly wonderful people in there. I'm not just saying that. You know, of all the blessings in my life, I think that the people I've met on this journey is one that I will cherish. You know, always, because like one of the beautiful things about the world today is it's possible now for you to connect with people, you know, that you would have never known in your life before, and still have those, you know, similar interests, and things that you like, you know, that you can connect on. That, like, man, it's just dope that we're in a place that type of thing is possible. And so I thought about that with the channel, man. It's like, dang, you know, what's it gonna be like when you have, you know, thousands and thousands of people? It's like, well, they'll have to be my type of people, you know what I mean? So I've got to define that for myself and figure out, like, you know, what kind of community do I really want to build? And what I saw in Tarkov, like, honestly saddened me, because everybody seems so divided over so many things. Okay, there are a few keys, and so I knew right out the gate that I wanted the channel to be a place where we could not be that. You know, I don't want divisiveness here. You know, I love Tarkov. I love both versions, all copies, all colors, all. I don't give a shit about any of that, man. And I will help anyone learn anything. And so that's hopefully, I think, you know, in a few years where maybe everyone will be with it and we can move past all that stuff. At least that's my hope. We'll see. I am typically not one to take no for an answer. I struggle with that, which is honestly part of why I stepped away. You know, I think I got too wrapped up in that. I just decided, like, you know what? I have a vehicle and I can be a voice of positivity, and I'm going to continue to do that. I've been that, you know, and I think that, you know, that in and of itself speaks for what we're trying to do here. And trolls have existed since the beginning of time. Yeah. They're not going anywhere, and we've got company, but I believe. Yep. Hello there. I think it was just. So yeah, man. you know, and so to get back to where I started there, it's like, I think it's important that you do have those kind of, like, even on something like YouTube, like, yo, I don't mind saying it. I don't want trolls here, you know, and if there's trolls here, cool, you can be here, that's awesome. But I don't want trollish behavior, you know what I'm saying? Like, the people who are here with me are my people. I will speak to protect them. And like, so that whole back and forth hate thing, like, for me, man, I think is like the biggest issue that Tarkov faces right now. And it's gonna continue to get worse unless more people speak on it, you know, or more people have the courage to speak on it. But a lot of people are just afraid because they feel like they have, you know, something to lose, which is ridiculous. More people is better for everyone. Simple as that. Use the new NL545? No, I haven't. No, man, I actually haven't gotten to use any of the new guns, really. I did actually use the other day. I was playing a little bit offline, M16. So I was interested to see, you know, that they added it, one, because, you know, the precursor to the M4, pretty important weapon historically, so nice to see it in the game. And I grew up, you know, in a military town, so I've always been around things like that anyway. So that's been the only one I've tried so far, and it was limited exposure because I found it in raid, used it as a backup, and then promptly sold it because I needed the cash. You know. Yeah, I'm anxious about the lever action. I'll tell you, I haven't really had much focus on it on the channel recently, but you know, back in the day, I would do a lot of videos with just me and a bolty, and you know, like, I really like odd weapons like that, and I hear that this lever action slaps, so I'm really anxious to try it. So I think I'm gonna start there. I also still haven't tried the AK-50, and so I want to try the AK-50 too, because I've had people in the squad with me in raid. F was using one, and man, the sound of that weapon just gives me the same feeling like an open carb, you know, V8 V12 engine does. And it just tickles my soul, you know. I want one. So I've got a hit list of weapons, and even the new Lapua guns. Like, there's a foldable bolty Lapua. Like, what? I've got to try this, you know. I've got them on my main account, obviously, but I saw them and I was like, man, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna enjoy all of this when we get to 1.0, and yeah, so there's gonna be quite a few weapons I'm looking to try out on. Alright, so we're gonna go check for this card, and then we're gonna go hit the last bunker here. Make sure we're not gonna get juiced by anyone waiting in the woods. Hello there. So yeah. Thanks for the memberships, brother. I really do. I appreciate it. And yeah, so now I guess I should probably, you know, explain that to everybody. More often, maybe. You know, I tend to just get in and go straight to raids, you know. I don't know. I figure that type of stuff, if I'm doing a good job, will just happen. So thank you. Okay. Umka, I really don't need another Umka, but I mean, what if I could put stuff in it? You know, that's what I always tell myself. This is why I have 5 million rigs. But look at all the stuff I've been able to put, right? I'm not gonna keep that. Okay. Nope. Dropping it. See, I've gotta have restraint. I've gotta manage my own behavior. No more hoarding. We're on the other end of the hideout grind now. There's no need to add more rigs or scav boxes, right? Right. If I say these words enough times, I'll actually believe it. Okay? I'm not going to torture you guys with those words, but mentally, I want to say it to me over and over. Will not be a hoarder. Not be a hoarder. Be a hoarder. Kidding myself. Okay. We all know it. Alright. Down into the bunker. We got some stuff to plant. Hello? Anybody home? Is this an active exfil? Because there's a motor right here. Actually. Ooh. Yeah, I'm going to unlock it because we're here anyway. But that motor is probably coming with. RB M12. I really need to address this key situation. Been carrying around keys I shouldn't have been. Oh no. Like. Ooh, water filter. Motor, yes. Let's place real quick. We can knock that down. The Pua sounds insane, yeah. New build for the Vepo. The VPO? I was talking about the VPO. I'm not sure if you're... Yeah. Membership raid day. You know, yeah, I was looking at some options there. I think, you know, the only thing I'm really not, like, I think icons, obviously badges, things are cool like that. But I do think that, like, members only, chat or streams or, you know, shorts or, you know, just like little things like that are things that we could do. So I definitely got to put some thoughts in. Is this active? Because I don't want to exfil here. Okay, sweet. Let's check and see what we get. Yeah, I think maybe a members only weekly, you know, stream or something. The problem with something like that is just would be time. I just don't have a lot. But members only raid night, but still stream. Yeah, you know, that's something that could happen. And maybe there's two nights a month, you know, or something like that, where we just work through, you know, whatever tasks you guys need, or you know what I mean, something like that. Or you guys, well, we did one of the coolest streams recently. We did, it was Hub's idea actually. It was a viewer's choice stream we did for Halloween. I just happened to be that I was available and wanted to do a stream, you know, just in case anyone was home and bored and, you know, needed something to watch. And man, I had an absolute blast. If you haven't seen that one, check that one out. It's the one with the like jack-o'-lantern grenade thumbnail. The thumbnail's hot for one, and the stream was just a ton of fun, like start to finish. I think we ended up chat won 5 times and I won 5 times. So, but it was just, you know, obviously they called all the gear, the rigs, the meds, and everything. So, you know, something like that. Maybe members call the kits, right? You know, there's some things. But I just want to be careful that I'm not excluding people. You know what I mean? I do want everyone to be able to participate. But yeah, I think it would be perfectly acceptable to have like 2 days a month or something where we do something. Especially once the 1.0, you know, hype kind of settles in. Because I'm really taking, you know, I am blazing through PVE, but I always do. I am taking a long view though, because this account is going through all of it. We're going to do Lightkeeper. We're going to, you know, I've heard that you only get the best ending if you do Lightkeeper. I was going to do Lightkeeper anyway. Like, I want my spear back, you know. I've been through that grind and I knew I was going to do it again on 1.0. So, you know, we're gonna have ample opportunity for that stuff, and I've still got the main account with, you know, hundreds of millions of rubles, everything under the sun that we would need, you know, if we wanted to do special stream. And I've also got, obviously, Snowball to finish. We are still on number 12, the main account, which is Partisan. And so at some point, I've got this, I'm putting the shorts out now so that, you know, we can kind of build some interest in it. But I do want to get back to finishing that Snowball. We've got to find Partisan and get Zerachi, but that'll be on the main account. Probably in a few weeks, when I've had time to kind of build, hopefully, people interested in the conclusion. But I'm very anxious to get that one done. Like, there's like, but you know, we've got the new PVE playthrough, the PvP playthrough. We've got the old PVE account that has some unfinished. We got some cool stuff, a lot of cool stuff we can get it. I'm excited, honestly. 1.0, I think the launch was a little rocky with the login issue. I had them, but once you get past all goodness here, I can't go to interchange anymore without literally just going like, damn, so dope now. Like, it was always one of my now and so all right, finally we loaded out there. Jeez. They are certainly taking their time with this tonight. So motor, I know we probably need finish for that. Okay, let's see what we actually managed to make space swap. I'll go ahead and sort this if I will. Get the 2 slots in best we can. That was top, bottom, same. Alright, so we're full up on both of them. Let's check the hideout and see if there's anything else we can get going. What space do we? Here, I don't know if I need these keys. Speaking of keys, I don't need either of those for that. Company key, I think we have. Yeah, we do. Let's go. This actually should be good money, right? Only 70k now. Alright, well, fine. Maybe more for a vendor, but I do need to get some flea rep. Wow. So some of the stuff I'll just sell on the flea, just even though I know I can probably get better from vendors. And then other times I'm just like, I don't want to deal with the flea. Alyanka, really? Dang. Not what it used to be, is it, guys? Sell this and then Jaeger, because we are done. That thrifty mission complete. Okay, delicious sausage. Oh, that one takes a lot. This is easy. Okay, so dehydration. Survive for 5 minutes. 0.02 rep. And yeah. Customs, factory customs. Nah, I don't feel good about customs with that. This is one I usually run on shore for wood. So I suppose we can. All right, we need some heals. reasons. We're gonna have to basically heal for 5 minutes while we're dying slowly over time due to dehydration. How we're going to get dehydrated, another matter. That's the gross part. Bear with you in just once I see heals we actually have. Oh boy, do we have enough? Well, nice. Cheese is cheap. Fingers crossed, man. The cheese, oh, gonna have to be enough. You know what? We're saving that fuel. We definitely need that. We actually had to turn it on to get those wires crafting, so need those immediately. And actually turn, save the fuel. Pop that can in there real quick though. Hello. Boom. Boom. Okay. Perfect. Nice. So, and then the tripwires, we can put those anywhere really. Relays. I actually believe that we. There's some money. We need a little bit more. Because we're gonna have to buy a few extra heals here. I'm gonna sell this to. Why not? Okay, therapist. What can we buy from you? I know we can buy cheese like on repeat, right? Oh, yeah. I think we buy maybe 10 of these. Seems a little ridiculous, no, but what we're about to do is a little ridiculous. Anyway, so what we need next is some mayonnaise. So let's see, can we buy it? Please? Mayo, not Alio. Mayonnaise. I want mayonnaise. Por favor. Here we go. 1 bottle of mayonnaise, and then let me see. Special. Bam. There we go. Get that taken care of. So the plan is we drink the mayonnaise, right? And then we go into raid and heal ourselves to prevent ourselves from dying from dehydration. But we're going to drink the mayonnaise before we go into raid so that we start completely dehydrated. We'll bring some extra water and stuff so that we can fix it. But if you drink mayonnaise like we're about to do, before you go into raid like we're about to do, you can immediately become dehydrated, which for this task is exactly what you need. We're gonna go to shoreline, find a house and hide out for 5 minutes. Try not to die after chugging down a big jar of white stuff. And yes, it's as bad as it. Hopefully we spawn next to a house. You know, we basically just have to find a safe place and then heal ourselves while not being able to see. No big deal. We got this. Hope everyone's having a good night. Thank you all so much, by the way, for hanging out and streaming with me. So if you haven't seen yet, we do have a schedule for the streams, both PVE and we are starting the PVE cycle, so we'll be on PVE through Tuesday, then PvP Wednesday through Friday. Now, I may move Tuesday to PvP. Simple fact, we lost some time on that over the holidays, so thinking through that, I may update that next week. That's the general schedule. We'll follow as we get closer to wrapping things up on PvE. Will happen. We'll look at maybe revisiting that so that we can press the gas a little on the PvP side of things. But we're actually doing really well over there. I've got like over 2 million, 2 scav boxes full of crap. I mean, we're just, yeah, we're stacked, honestly. So I'm enjoying that playthrough well. It's just, it's a different, you know, different vibe for sure. But been having a blast with. We will soon be dehydrated. We're not there yet because the hideout heals you a little bit on your way into raid. So we're technically not dehydrated yet, but we will be. Now we will also probably have some friends around in town trying to kill one another, and maybe us as well. This is not the best house to do this in. We're literally right in the middle of the town and there's windows everywhere, but we're here, so we're gonna make do. Better options close probably, but just as well to stay here. We've got the privacy fence. Yeah, I think we stay here. As you can see, our vision is starting to get a little blurry, so very soon we're gonna start to hurt a lot. We need to start healing. Look at the health screen. See, we're down to 0. Now we're starting to get the pain effect. So the dehydration will, and then once it does start to die, timer begins. We just gotta heal through. Have to start taking some damage. Yep, there we go. Now we dehydrate. That means your health starts to tick down on every part of your body, which we were expecting. That's what all the cheese is for. I feel like maybe we can be productive while we heal. Do have continuous heal enabled. I need to drink some water real quick. Off mic for a sec. Okay, sweet. So basically we'll just wander around and try to loot up some stuff while we heal. So you guys don't get too bored watching this. But yeah, this is how I do this task every time. Drink some mayonnaise, go into raid, heal yourself through it, and then once you're done and you get the task update, you just drink whatever, bring drinks with you, and you know, obviously when you start, you'll feel better. But can't drink until the timer's up. Unless you want to redo it, and I wouldn't recommend that. It's no fun. Mostly because you can't see and you're constantly dying, but you know. May have overdone it on the cheese, I feel like. Not my first time overdoing it. So we'll turn around and sell it. There's actually an exfil, right? As a matter of fact, I can just be walking to the exfil. Because enough time should have passed that we won't have it run through. And I really don't have anything else to do on Shoreline. I don't want to waste it. Stick to the cheese. There's like nothing in this place, man. Jeez, these guys are broke. Reason I never looted this place. Is there anything in this shed, I wonder? Can you open? Potentially, there could be some. Maybe? Probably not. Hey, actually. Nice. Take a hose. Anything else in here, real quick? Head outside. He's going. Any second now, I think we should be getting close here. Thought I heard some. There we go. Okay, so now, rather than healing, cancel that and drink up. Take care of our water issue real quick. And I'm just gonna vendor those all right surface. Waste the money, but I couldn't remember how much we'd need. Just money. We'll make more. I don't know why I clicked that. Glad I canceled it. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and bounce, honestly. We'll go turn this into Jaeger. The task line that we're currently doing is what leads to his awesome. We would have had to do all this stuff anyway, but we will have a reward for it. And that lever action in our hand, I'm gonna start running that exclusively. And just blow through Tarkov shooter, I feel like. We'll see. Hopefully the weapon is an easy one to pick up and play. I can't imagine it would be anything but wonderful to use. I'm excited about it. I could just buy one, but I don't want to ruin it for myself. I want to earn this lever action. Oh. You know? Earn it. Alright, here we go. Get out of here. Go see Jaeger. And then see what's next. We gotta be getting close. I think we only needed 0.05. Seizing the initiative. That's tough. I don't understand. I'm not seizing any initiative. The only initiative I have is to play Tarkov. That's all I'm initiating at this show. Damn it. Alright, sweet. We didn't get a run through. Awesome. And we didn't die. Also awesome. But we bought way too much cheese. Not exactly awesome. We'll sell that back to therapist. You know, you gotta be careful. Gotta make sure you bring enough meds. Like a ton of meds. Way too many. You have to bring just ridiculous amounts. Actually, no, you don't. But if you were trying to level your vitality, you could find some barbed wire. Then you would want to bring. Great way to do it. And it's also potentially fatal. So if you happen to shot while standing in barbed wire, will probably die because you're black limb. It doesn't end well. Don't ask me how I know. Okay, I've never tried this. I damn sure haven't died from barbed wire. You guys are weird. Anyway, let's I'm gonna save the AFAX, but obviously keep the hose. Get rid of the cheese. Ugh. Those two statements. Rapid succession. Jaeger, what do you got for me? Boom. Wounded beast. Oh man, this is one of those. Can't really force. Eliminate scavs while suffering from the pain effect. What causes the pain effect? Do I have to get hurt somehow? Whatever, that'll happen. Let's do something we can force. This 0.01. Damn it, we're at 0.8. Is something that's 0.2. This is just no guarantee, man. That new gas, that shit could be 20 raids. Yeah. Well, we'll definitely get wounded on either factory or customs. So, factory. Factory it is. Let's get an aid. Oh boy. The big red machine. Good luck. Eliminate scavs while under the pain effect. Okay. If we see a scav, maybe I'll let him shoot me in the arm. Or, you know what I mean? And then we kill scavs. Could break a leg or something. Could do that. Fall damage. Force the issue. That would create pain. Broken bone creates pain. Or black limb. See. Generally speaking, that one. Let happen automatically. Alright. Gotta be on our toes. In case you know who's home. Alright. Scav. I will let hit me. Little. Yep. Come shoot at me. I need to be in pain. The trick will be letting them put me in pain without killing me. That may be the balancing act. Let's see. Can I take a shot without dying? Hello, Mr. Scabby Scab. Listen. You want to cause me pain, do you not? Hello? Pain affect me. Come on. I know. That's gonna hurt. Ow. Cause me pain. Cause me pain. Cause me pain. Please. Just pain. Don't kill me. Can you actually hit me, please? Oh. Not pain, though. I'm not in pain yet. Oh, shit. I'm in pain now. No, I'm not. Damn it. Need a broken bone. Can you put me in pain? Oh, that hurt. My feelings. Not actually hurt me, though. You guys are not good at causing pain. Gotta be honest. Listen, D+, both of you. I'm right here. Alright, you suck. I know! I tried to give him a chance. Your boy sucks. Oh, he's got a shotgun. I'm literally... Okay. You suck too. Listen, I'm gonna have to break bones myself here. Here's what we're gonna have to do, okay? These guys suck. I'm hurt, but it doesn't mean that we're under pain. Got to be in pain. Being hurt is not enough. Listen. Here. Oh, I can do this. Those guys are gonna kill me. Too much pain. I can't allow their pain. What happens when you're too much of a pain? Yep. Shit. You know, not the best name. Anyway, I'm not in pain. We've got to be in pain. Damn it. How can I be in pain? I could burn myself. But we need to break a bone. I just need to find a place to drop down from. But before we do that, I don't need to be in pain. Ooh. I'm not going to worry about my arm. We are going to try to find a place to fall from. Without PMCs around, obviously. Don't need those guys' help at all. Fortunately, Tegilla's not here, but there's no scavs either. But there will be more scavs. Maybe this is high enough. So. About from here. Oh, yep, there we go. Pain. Nice. Nice, nice. Alright, so now, find scavs. Without dying. Did I black a leg? So the pain will stay as long as we've got the broken bone. Now we need scav kill. So, do I have enough?
It's clear.
Oh shit. I don't want.
Enemy flag. Locals arrived. This your warfare? You should try better.
Well, I've got broken legs. Doing as best I can. Really don't want to fight with you guys.
Cocksucker! Oh, fucking hell! I'm empty.
I think we grab real estate here. One. Okay, one skip. Let's give this a second. See what those PMCs out there will do. We'll go. Can't hear. They will camp you too. Very campy. Right on. We will use it to our advantage. Surely there's a couple scavs we can feed on.
Friendly down.
Obviously. Sounds like he's out front. Another scout. Nice. Oh shit. Probably need to replace this weapon at some point. But we've been through so much together. This is the one that was 425. We'll put it on the weapon rack. That's what we'll do. Yeah, bro. Nice. We got it. Okay. So that means we got all of them. Eliminate scabs while suffering. Okay. So now we should be able to heal. Wonderful. Hello there. Feel better already. Nice. I believe that's all we needed. Anyway, yeah. Let's. What am I doing? Go. Go. What do you got there? Okay. Oh, I got killing bug. I have no hands. Plus, he's got red tip. Got in there. Needs though. Alright, sweet. So that is another one down for Jaeger, and I think that might be the last one we need to get to tier 2 for Jaeger. So we may have to spend some money real quick, but if it is, we are getting a lever action, and we are absolutely speedrunning Tarkov shooter. My words, I'm gonna destroy that. SJ9 works with both main and down from second story. Oh, you were trying to help me. They're gonna, yeah, for real. Also, thank you for the help, F. Sorry, I was locked in. Apologies. I completely missed all your attempts to be bad. Hey, but we got there. You know, we got there. Yeah, I knew I had to break, man, because the black limbs, like, you just that pain effect. So, break your legs, guys. Moral of the story. That's why they always tell you to break a leg. Anyway, turn this in. Get you guys being here. By the way, I'm not planning on stopping anytime soon. No, during the week, sometimes I have to let you guys go, but if it's, you know, day before Sunday or day before Thursday, then I will try to keep it going as late as I can for you guys. So, you're here, I'm here. You know. Let's go. Load it out. You are there, though. Get the hamster working. There we go. Been some long loadouts. I don't know if you guys are seeing that too, but definitely could have had some faster. Let's go see the man. Mr. Jaeger, this is point 2. That's it. Ending. Alright, sweet. Complete. Nice. Tough guy. This is gonna happen. Well, we'll have to do that one actually, but not a big deal. We've done that before. Cold-blooded headshots while suffering. That will happen over time anyway. Anyway, the point was Tarkov shooter with bolt action, lever action. So let's get that. That is outstanding. Let me go ahead and down one of these. It'll take care of both of those. Save the other one. Cut these away for rain. Actually, no. Can I sell these? Can I sell these? And are they going for a reasonable amount? Oh, they are not. Holy crap. Might as well. I mean, we're a little ways away from the Moonshine Farm, which is probably why those things are so cheap right now. If you guys have the money, you should buy those and stock up on them. Get the Moonshine. They're liquid gold. Right now, people are just not worried about that, which is fine. Anyway, we need to spend some money bigger. Because that's the thing that's look at what we can buy from him that will help. We use it 330k. So what I usually do in this situation is I look and I say, okay, what is the most expensive item? Case, I think this decent place to start. So I buy one, sell it back. You get credit for it both ways, and do that as much as you can. As you can see, your spend is going to go up. Once we cross the threshold that rank up item list, we'll go ahead and do the back here. Interesting. Buys the bag back. I was wondering how that was work. Now you will lose some money doing this, clearly, but for me, getting the hideout progression. At the end of the day, that's where all the money is going to be anyway in your head. All that back to. What can we sell back to? That's where you get the. Does he buy parts? Yeah. So he'll buy his. What about shotties? Buy a shot. What? What? Dare you? We're gonna need a few more. I thought I saw something. Out of those we could buy. Of course. Oh, we're so close. So close. The Taz may be the winner here. Is it a Taz that's going to get us across the finish line? I believe. It was indeed the Taz. How ironic. It's a super weapon, man. I'm telling you, man. People disrespect the Taz, but I've proven it effective. I mean, you have to build it. Okay, where is this weapon? There it is. Okay. So, and then the caliber is what? 784 by 49. So, excited. Probably. Am I just missing this, guys? Does he just not have it? Is this a troll? Hold on. Oh, 308. just the way. Okay. See, should have started there. Just get all we can, and said something about a. Oh wait. Ammo pack. Oh, jeez. Wow. Oh, thank you. Okay. What was the? Is the 5-round magazine? Oh, that's an internal magazine, isn't it? So we've got to. Yeah, this is gonna be dope. All right. So, but I'm gonna commit to this though. So, all of this, unfortunately, will not be making the journey. We are literally gonna go nuts with this thing. So let me get that there. I have been waiting to. First part of Tarkov shooter, I believe, is all iron sight anyway. We're gonna try to knock out both of them in the same time. Let's have a look and see. Wait, Jaeger. Tarkov shooter. 40 meters away. Iron sights. Scavs. Any target in the legs 40 meters away. Full type. Head. Bolt action. So, scavs. We need plenty of scavs. Any location. I mean, let's see what we've got. No. How about customs? We could try to do some work on rite of passage while we're there. Customs with this lever action. I mean, I know there's going to be scavs there. Yeah, I think that's what we do. Why not? Why not? Let's go custom. $40 rounds. I mean, is that enough? It's gonna, yeah. Any more than that, and I'm probably in some serious. Pain champ. Here we go. First time using the lever. I really hope it's satisfying to use, as I think it's going to be. I'm just gonna take it stock at first, and then we'll see what we can do to build to it. But yeah. We get credit for Tarkov shooter, so I'm going to start by shooting things in the legs until we get that fixed. So that is from, where is that? 40 meters away. 40 meters, leg shots first, and then we headshot them. We should be able to knock out both Tarkov shooters this raid, as long as this weapon does count. But that's what everyone says, so. We are gonna find out. I can't wait to use this thing. What is the damage on the round? I didn't even look. I mean, obviously, based on the price of that ammo pack, probably crazy, right? I didn't even look. How's that for silly? Let's look at the round. 96. Oh, okay. I see the appeal. They're full. We are right by old gas, which is great because we do still need a few here, I believe. But we need 40 meters. It'd be hard to achieve here. Probably need to move on. I'll take a deagle. I'll take a deagle. So 40 meters on the scav would be pretty easy. Can I get a leg shot from here? I feel like I can. Oh, that is so sexy. I think we got him. Did we get him? This gun is Phenomenal. I could tell you already. Oh yeah. He's cooked for sure. No question. I love it. I love it. Oh, we're gonna have so much fun. I wish I would have brought more ammo. We're gonna have to buy that on a reset for sure, dude. Alright, so that sniper scav. Didn't necessarily want to help us out. However, pretty sure we did leg him. Got it. Okay. Tarkov shooter part 2. What was that? The headshot one? Probably. I should have just knelt from the get-go. I'm just having fun with this thing. Hold on. So many tasks. Alright, part 2. So we got the headshots. We need 2 more in the legs. And then 40 meters. That was over 40 meters. Okay. So we did not kill the other guy then. We still have an opportunity on this other sniper scav, which means maybe we could hit him in the legs. Where was he? Wasn't he over here? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Ow. Damn. Need to move. I really need to move. Flip me up. Well, this changes things. Not what I was planning to do, homie. Yeah. See how committed they are to this. They got scavs back there. Nice. Some scavs running interference. That means they're taking scavs that could be ours. However, these guys could be our 40-meter targets. Get a leg shot. No. I need legs. Well, I could eliminate at 40. Let's reposition. Wait. Guy's still up. He's gotta be dead, right? Maybe we weren't 40 meters on that, but where? Been. Those scavs at New Gas. So that's cool. Where's the scav? I heard you. Oh, there he is. Hello, listen. You like to volunteer to be shot in the leg? Where'd you go? Appreciate your cooperation, sir. Thank you. I know, listen, I've got to shoot you now. From 40 meters away. So unfortunately, now I have to finish the job. Oof. I love this gun. I'm gonna tell you, I've got to get used to it, you know, but yeah. It's a yes. Big fat yes from me. Oh, hello there. Right. So we got a rat on the other side of that wall. I saw his feet move right before I walked out there. So maybe we can encourage him to say hello here. Oh, I know you felt that, buddy. I wouldn't roll that way. Exactly. Over the wall. Nope, didn't make it over the wall. Damn it. Did I not down him? Is that not 40 meters? Let's check our progress. Should have a few more. Got 13 rounds. Tarkov shooter. One. 2 more. Okay, well. I think he did count. Maybe that's copium. We'll see. We only need 2 more then. Oh no. He snuck away. Oh no, he died. He did not sneak away. Oh shit. Oh boy. Ah. Okay, listen. You cannot die so close to me. Neither of you. We have to do this the long way. Okay? Where's this guy? Is he keeping me from 40 meters? What is the deal? Oh. I don't want to kill you. You're too close. You're too close, okay? He is not too close. You are too close. Pissing me off though, so I'm gonna go ahead and kill you anyway. I'll have to find someone else. No, you inspired me. I believe the other one was 40 meters though when we dropped him, so I think that should count. This guy though. Man. Yeah. So I'm gonna hop in here real quick. Tend to some healing. Also, we have 11 rounds. I should probably consider finding our last target and get the hell out of here. You know? Maybe. Maybe. The lever action's dope though. Like, I want more ammo. I like it. So we need one more 40. Then we're done with Tarkov Shooter 1 and 2. First raid with this thing. Oh, we gotta make it across. Okay, sweet. Got a bit of a haul, but that's perfect actually. Ooh. Where? Sure. Oh shit. Oh, nice. Yeah, I know. Oh. Okay. This weapon is so satisfying to use, I swear. Sniper's still up. Do you have any ammo for this? No? Ammo for this though. Might be what we need to do. Certainly no stranger to a shotty. Ooh. Be hopeful. We did have 10 rounds for the AK, but 10 rounds isn't enough. Hopefully the lever action will carry, but we've got to move. I mean, the weapon carry. Hopefully we'll have enough ammo to carry. Oh, hello there. He knelt at the perfect time. Like, oh. He probably has some more ammo for it, actually. Oh, don't mind if I do. Keep those. Oh, we need that for samples, eh? Nice. No, because I won't remember. Ooh, I'll take that. Let's go ahead and drink that. Go. Maybe in case we need the ping. Alright, sweet. I'm gonna move through probably the safest way as possible from here in, just because we're a little limited on ammo. We'll check and see if the car's up. If it is, we'll take it. If not, we'll push over. To Ruaf probably. Is Ruaf available? Yeah, Ruaf. Okay. We'll check car first. I always go with car first, especially at the beginning of the fight. This guy rep. I have plans when we get the max scav rep. I'm not scabbing on PVE until we do. I never do. Typically don't need to, but it's a lot of fun though. Especially if you have max scav rep, because you can run right up to bosses and you don't have to worry. So farming the key is like easy. You don't have to worry about the boss. Should be close to healed, I would think. Yeah, very good. And make sure we don't run into Rashala and company on this hill. We've been there a lot lately. Alright, sweet. So we're gonna roll right through Tarkov shooter. I'm hoping you can put a sight or a scope on this when we need to, but I'm sure you can. Though we'll probably have to dovetail mount, or maybe. And it may be that we can't roll through it because of level restrictions or some such. I don't know. We'll see. But the plan is to use this for all of Tarkov shooter if it's possible. Just for funs and the lulls, and it's a wonderful weapon to use. Honestly, feels amazing. So slick. I'll take a bear, buddy. Why not? Why not? I'll take a bear, buddy. Sure. You know, who doesn't need a buddy every once in a while? Alright, here we go. Hopefully the car's up. We can go ahead and get out, turn those in, and get right on to Tarkov Shooter 3. Yeah, I'll take both those tasks done in the same raid. You know? What level are we? I should be close to 30. We're getting there. We can start rolling through some of these pretty easily. Thought I saw some movement over there. Oh, car is not up. So, craft it is. We have punch. Oh, 6 rounds. Yeah, probably should just. So when Jaeger gets to level 3, you guys said there's another tier of ammo that opens up, so I should just push him and, you know, well, Tarkov Shooter's got, anyway. Go ahead and get some. Do something. Got a friend there. Don't want to do too much duty. Rail you can put on it. You can also get a new handguard so you can put a foregrip on it. Oh, nice. Nice. Awesome. So you could rail and then ring scope it just like you would with a Night Force Voodoo or Razor. That's outstanding. This is. Can you suppress it? Can you put a threaded barrel in this thing? Yeah, I mean even the damage of the round is just. It's a thumper. But yeah, the pen is good. Oh, it can be suppressed. Oh, wow. Yeah. This is, this for PvP, I feel like is going to be meta for sure. No question. How easy it is to get to. Yeah. People are going to be running this in PvP a lot. For sure. Especially for Tarkov shooter. Because the action's so fast, man. Like, literally, you can get your rounds out quick with this thing. So for someone like me who likes bolties anyway, like that, this is a good gun. I'm with this pill. Alright, let's get out. Talk to Jaeger. Give him the good news. And we'll see what's next. But I fucking love firearm. Boy. Don't think it can be suppressed. Oh, okay. Oh. I see why. I mean, you guys saw too. I mean, it Alright, sweet. Heal up and figure. Alright, grabbing some water. 1 second, I just need to refill and then we're gonna keep it moving. Be right back. I do appreciate all you guys for being here. Thanks so much. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Let's go see Jaeger. Part 1 done. Part 2 through. 3. Let's see. I kill myself. Alright. Less than 25 meters away while using a bolt action rifle. Any location. Well, I mean, there's really only one, right? I mean, we all know where we're going. I'm just gonna have to run from Big Red if we happen across him. But less than 25 meters means up close and personal. And there's really one place on the planet that's really good. close in person. Alright, Tegilla, listen. I've got business with other people. Okay, this isn't about you. No need for you to come wrecking stuff. We should check the hideout and see if we can do anything here to compress some space. But yeah, I think for the next one we just we bite the bullet and we go factory. I need to see if I can get more of this ammo as well. We'll have to keep up with that on reset because I do definitely want to do that. Oh, we just made a bunch of space. Let's go. Boom. Beautiful. Okay, so that will take 8 hours, but then once that's done, there's a bunch of other upgrades coming behind that. That is outstanding. What about level 2 for this guy? You need to be tier 3. We need some more money. Okay, fine. That actually is what we needed. That's perfect. Okay, so 4 minutes. So yeah, we can totally buy more after this factory raid. That'll be cool. Get rid of that. We need to make some adjustments there. Real quick. Sorry guys. This inventory pressure is a thing on a standard account. I'm telling you, man. I hate putting an ammo box in there. I'm gonna forget that shit's there. That's why, like, I'm gonna have to pull that out as soon as possible because I will legit forget that. I'll be like, what happened to all my ammo? Yeah, it'll be in that damn box. Okay. All that said, we've got the money. Quite a bit actually. Scopes and things that I really don't care about. Sell those because they're gonna have to stay for now. We have a bunch of cash from our sales. Nice, perfect. Can I sell these to Jaeger? Yes, we can. I'm gonna sell everything I can to Jaeger too, so that we can keep working on it in the background. 0.35 is not hard. We're already at the right level, so we can just push through Tarkov shooter and get him there. I feel like 4 minutes is not long, but plenty of time to do a quick factory run. Damn. If only I could get that out of my inventory without having to move things around. Jaeger, do you want any of this? Not that stuff. There. You damaged. Yeah. You go into your home. Thank you. You? I feel like this is enough. 3 PMCs. Up close in person. Oh, cowboy hat with. Oh, cool. That'll be good. I do need cowboy hats for the Ragman task, but still, that's good to know. Thank you for letting me know. Because this gun is outstanding. I think even beyond Tarkov shooter, I mean, it's slick. Like if you got good with this, it'd be hard. Okay. I should probably try to fight on this. Well, we have an exfil. Did not mean to do that, but we don't have the time. I have this open, but at least now we know where we are. Hopefully there's no Tegilla here. I just want PMCs. And unfortunately they spawned this like place. was hoping to take off as it gets super close. Would have given me a place to run from Gilla. Other reason. These. This weapon's super light too. And you think about it, you're not carrying magazines. All that weight you're saving allows you to be like super crisp. Super crisp. There's one. There's also Tagilla. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh. I thought we hit Tagilla. We hit the fucking PMC, dude. I need to get away from this. Like, for real. We gotta move. Tagilla kill him? Tagilla did kill them. We need to get through this window real quick. Shit. Shit. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. I thought that was Tagilla. We might be alright here, but... Oof. Saucy. He is definitely coming. There's a menace. I'm telling you, man. Yeah. Yeah, that vault was not working. Hey, right guy, what up, man? Good evening. How's it going, brother? Welcome. We, you know, as usual, in our typical precarious scenarios now, we've got, no serves left, and I'm pretty sure we still have a black limb here, maybe. Arm. Yeah. Alright. The kill is up. We definitely got one of the kills for Tarkov shooter. I know for a fact. I domed that guy right to the face, but unfortunately I think Tagilla domed our other guys. So there's an argument to be had for not even staying. Okay. I don't know if we have PMCs. Be nice to. And PMs. And no ticket. Be okay with any of this. It's so fast. I really am shocked that guy's not dead. Ow. You're not. I don't. Alright. I don't want to waste all my ammo. We need PMCs. There's one. Alright, let's reset. We can buy more ammo because it would have been 4 minutes by now. Leaving will fix our arm and we can get right back in. Just got back from your staff party. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, for real. For real, especially in that situation, you know. in that moment when Tagilla is coming and you know he is, you know. Especially there, because like I was already like bled out a little bit. You know, it wasn't a heavy bleed, but it had been ticking. So like I needed a second to collect myself. And yeah, the vault was not working. And it seems to be particular, like on Windows and stuff still. But yeah, fortunately, didn't end poorly. But yeah, that could have been bad for real. I thought he was gonna come and maul me, man. I was just waiting on it. Yeah, fortunately, we survived it. How was the party, Raga? Hopefully it was a good time. Out here. All we're gonna do is we're gonna buy some more of this ammo from here. I'm gonna buy this ammo every reset, at least until we unlock the better ammo. But yeah, love the weapon. Could not be happier with it. Wish I could buy more ammo to that, but you know, hey, what are you gonna do? So that said, how much ammo do we really want to risk? Oh, but I'd say 25 rounds is plenty. Anything more than that, I'm not gonna try to go head to head with Tequila here. I'm just looking for PMC. So anything more than that, we'll probably already. Yeah. All right, we'll go ahead and drink up the rat cola. That'll help with both of that, and right back to practice. Two more PMC. We got one there. Thumb Tim just. Yeah, I hope the party was good. We're just starting our party with this bolt action or lever action. It's sick, man. I like this gun. So, I mean, the recoil, literally stock is really, really good. Ergo, I mean, it looks bad, but it feels really good. Busted, not bad. Effective distance 1,000 meters. Are you kidding me? Fighting range 100. 1,000. That's good. That's good. They almost made it too good. But, you know, that'll be someone else's argument to have. Not mine. Damn it, they did it to me again. I'm not gonna unlock it. I always fall for this. Alright, we definitely have PM6. I had to reposition there. Okay. PMCs. Oops. That door is not really open. One inside or a mountain. Okay, they went someplace else. The question is where. Alright, let's go find them.
Contact.
Oh, he ate it.
Damn, Ivan.
Bro, this gun is so good. I don't even care what they have. I'm done. We're good. Bye. Lady, y'all. I mean, we could.
Эй, земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем. Чё, забыл, кто тебе батон в будку забил?
Oh, ouch. Okay. I love it. Let's go turn in a task. Tarkov Shooter 3 complete. Easy. Boom, boom. They nerfed the ammo twice for this by moving it to different level vendors, did they? Getting the equivalent of ammo at level 2 traders. Is that what it was? Equivalent of M80? This is my first time using it, and also, I mean, if this gun and this ammo at Jaeger 2, oof, you know, I'm not gonna say I'm upset about it, but I will say it's like, it's good. It's really good. Like, it's spear good. Like, I like having this gun in my hand. It's outstanding. You know, I don't know that it needs to be a tier 2 weapon. You know, I'll say that. But I love that it's in the game. You know, and I hope they don't water it down, because it, you know, it being a thumper is cool, but maybe it hits a little. Maybe that's true to life. I don't know. First time they moved it, it was bugs. Go get it. Really? Alright, let's go talk. Appreciate all you guys being here, by the way. Super awesome. $80 meters away while using a bolt action. Okay. So there's only one place to do that, and that's Lighthouse. So we're going to commit to the weapon, but we will need to add a few things. Alright. Got ammo. I'm going to go ahead and rest of the way. The 3B. I forgot to take it out. I lost the found and raid tag. I knew it. I so called it. I do this stuff. Alright. Let's... Because realistically... Actually, that's probably going... Therapist. You win. Well, he to win. His idea. Anywho. Let's edit this. See what we can do. Alright, so you can just slap this right into it. 30 mil, night force. Think with my baby. Okay. Ah. I mean, I think we... No way. Guys, no way, dude. No way, dude. No way. This thing is fucking ridiculous. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Not even believing this gun. I'm not even believing this gun. I have not looked at this thing. Or the options available. It thing is sick. Alright, so let's just build what we have, because I think I have all that. Oh no, I don't. Good parts of that. Yes. saying I need the voice. So, and of course I can't buy that. So that's fine. We will build it. Man. Man. We lost our progress, you birds. Listen, I had it. Had it set up the way I wanted it. Son of beaches. Listen, I've got a voodoo. I know I do. So we'll just swap it to a voodoo. Hopefully they'll see that we have it. I'm going to leave that alone. I do think we try for the other handguard because it says we can buy it. Therefore, it should be a reasonable expense. We do have an SE5. Let's assemble that. Okay, can we do that? Yeah. Whatever. I have a voodoo. Say that we don't. Okay. So for some reason, it does not. So let's just do this. Build it without adding the sight. Add the 30 mil. Add the handguard. Drop for SC5. We'll enter. The GUR is gonna be the build name. How about that? Because right now that's how you're making us feel Tark. All right, let's put this together. Literally, we can buy all this stuff. I promise you. Thank you. Didn't like that the scope was fine. So I know. Like I know I have one. Actually. Now let's see. Wonderful. Okay, so lighthouse loot. I think we just hit the chalet, and I'm gonna take my long distance shots when we can. Get rich. What else do we need to do at light? Doesn't involve the river. Population. See, scavs at the chalet. There. Revision. That's camp. Some camp. Camp. Nothing to worry about. Okay, sweet. Just go and focus Tarkov shooter, which will be, was it 5? Are we looking for 5 here? Yeah, 5. Should be fun. Ooh. Saucy, always. But with this gun, man, and this, like, this build, you know, look at this. I didn't even look at the stats. I didn't look at the stats. And we could have done more. That's the thing. This is ridiculous. 31. That added. We lost some by adding this overall gain. But literally, oh, there's other mounts. I can put a light on here. Yeah, I probably should. But you could literally get a lot of mileage by changing this out. Ones look like they were a little better. I'm impressed. Obviously, there's a reason people have been using it. I was waiting to get Epsilon, obviously, first. I wanted Epsilon. No, that's the real deal. I wanted to get Epsilon. And once that was done, I knew we could just settle in and start to work on stuff. Alright, so Lighthouse is one of those maps. I'm sorry for the matching time, but one of those maps that I run on BSG servers just because performance-wise, it's typically be a lot better for you. I mean, for me, it definitely is, but the bigger maps, I usually will run on BSG servers just for the performance sake. I get better frames. I think it presents better. for anyone who's watching. You know, that would be Lighthouse, Interchange, and for me. The rest of them I host. Faster to get in a raid, but where the performance starts to suffer, then you know I'll hop on the BSG queue. So apologies for the wait here, but we'll get in there. For anyone who's curious, this is where we are overall. 148.33, 98 survivals out of 106. Not bad. Losses 24. Bad. Long distance shot, that's about the shot. Haven't done really any of those yet, but pretty cool stuff. You've been getting smashed by level 25 plus 1800 hour players. I hear you, man. I've been there. I've been there. But keep at it, you know. You can do this. Believe in you. But yeah, that's, I think learning Tarkov PvP toughest I've ever. Very, very well. what it felt. PVE was not an option. It was. This is before 0. You, this man, people who, you know, it's one of those games where it just has a very, very high knowledge feelings, I'll say, and skill too, I guess, you know, but yeah, the hours matter, man. You run into someone that's got, you know, 2, 3, 4,000, 5,000 hours, like they probably do know an approach or two that's gonna put you in a bit of a position, you know. But that's part of the allure and, you know, reward of learning the game, and especially on the PvP side of things, like that's part of it, is just trying to outthink, you know, those cats and put yourself in a position to win. It's tough to do. Sure. But you know, for me, what I've found is just, I try to run my raid, you know, because when I play PvP, I solo, so I run into squads, I run into, you know, all of that. You know, I just try to play it the best way I can, and I don't put myself in situations that other people clearly have the upper hand. And try to watch your angles. Always put your back against something where you can, where possible. Avoid being out in open areas for too long. The first thing I would say to learn in PvP is to survive, you know. And once you get to the point where you can start to survive the raids, then worry about pushing fights and stuff. But I think the hardest part of learning PvP is just the cadence of the raids. There's a time to go do things and a time not to go do things. And obviously doing either one of those at the wrong time can lead to a bad time. But that's something that comes with time and experience, and it's different for every map and every spawn, honestly. Some spawns are just going to be deadlier than others. And you spawn next to someone who knows where you spawn and you're not aware of where they spawn, you're already at a disadvantage, and people with hours will take advantage of that. This weapon is exceptional. I mean exceptional. Obviously, that PMC unfortunately was closer than 80, but we'll just have to deal with that. It's gonna happen sometimes. My biggest concern, honestly, is I don't want to run into the goons up here. Because while I think this weapon is exceptional, I'm not exactly ready to test it against those knuckleheads. Definitely not going to help the old KD there. We'll see it start to tank real quick. Just kidding. Actually, this gun is... It may actually be able to put them down. 'Cause it reloads rather quick too. Not like it takes forever. Super light on your feet, nimble. That helps with the ergo too. So like, gun's very snappy. Responsive, accurate, powerful. Like, that's what you want. Hear anything? We want to be by the chalet anyway for the scav quest, but I always like to know if I'm going to run into the goons, or at least have a decent idea. Just so they don't sneak up behind me. Especially Virgo. There's one scav at the chalet. Sweet. Did we get some more here? We're gonna start looting up and just listen. Actually, I need to get to the, oh. We need to get to the, balcony. Hit the safe and push down. Is that PMC? Alright, well, someone killed a PMC there. Likely another PMC. Yeah, whatever. That needs to be. Gonna keep it for. Here, found in raid, it won't matter anyway. One is down there. Well, a lot of scabs are. Cannot get through. Really do want to get a look at the road. Missing an MC. But we gotta be careful because these scavs can still be dangerous. Even though they do shoot like stormtroopers. Generally, they miss a few shots. Hello. Anyway, we need to get eyes on them. Is this thing a beamer at this rate? Definitely hit him, but I don't know that it's dead on. Also, not a PMC anyways. Let's check over here. I don't see them over there. Sometimes over here. Have someone approach. So. Hit him. Did not down on him. Where did he get? Lost. Behind that tree. Waiting for him to area. Got him. Be number one. Okay. One down. PMC can be anywhere these days. What's that sky? Oh. He's gonna come see us. I'm actually okay with that. We need scavs here anyway. The PMCs that we gotta get 80 meters. This is a great map for it though, honestly. And what I usually do is I'll check the road, go loot some, come back, check the road again. Make sure no PMCs are sneaking up from the side because they will come at you. Sides too, and PMCs come to this location because it has a lot of loot, so you have a good chance at getting some knocks here if you're patient. Again, not a lot of loot that are some. You can get Bitcoin quite often. Alright, speaking of, let's go see about some loot real quick. We'll loot tennis court and we'll take another peek around. This place is huge for me. Or grinding. Oh yeah. Yeah, that CPU is nice. That's where I'm at. I'm like, you know what? To get this lever action, I'm gonna go ahead and bust through Tarkov shooter. And I mean Shooterborn, obviously I think we already have access to that, so probably knock out quite a bit of that along the way. Be one of those double triple dip situations, you know, where it's all said and done. Yes. And meds. You know, we're gonna come away fat here. Way nice and thick. Are until that, yeah, all of that. Yes, please. Oh, Yes, please. Yes. Those are some of the best rounds in the game. Okay. We're gonna re-peek now and just make sure we're not missing any opportunities. PMCs real quick. Check this side again. I know it seems tedious, but I've had it work out several times. Because people do creep on you here. See someone. That's not a PMC though. That was a scav. I'm sure of it. Yeah. Definitely. Okay. So let's take a peek out here. We'll check this weapons crate. Lighthouse, so pretty much any tier weapons available here. Okay. Let's have a look. Here. Oh, PMC. So. Got him. Number 2. Oh. Bro is just out in the middle of the street. See? Why you gotta double check? Alright. What else we got here? The woods. And if you play a lot of Lighthouse, it helps the pawns kind of know what direction you expect. But if you get here, and you know your extracts, you get to an extract pretty quickly from the chalet. You can pretty much camp this area. Any PMC, especially now, because they move so much, that goes through. If you're paying attention, you got a solid shot. Getting credit towards a Tarkov shooter kill for sure. Don't see another one. We'll head back up and loot a house. We'll come check again. By then, we'll probably just look at a reset. If we don't have any friends come see us. Okay. So in reverse order, we will hit the loot route. There's that. Ooh, BP. SP. Can't read it. So this was probably one of the first loot runs when I started playing PVE that I like really got locked in on. Lighthouse used to be insane. It's still good. It's not as good as it used to be. There's some fuel that can be huge. As I say that, we find fuel. It's like, I'll show you. We're still good. Okay, fine. We're good. If you're really good, then you'll give us a Bitcoin too, you know? I feel like everyone agrees. Not enough Bitcoin. Do we Is that even Yes, yes. Okay, second. Bedside tables can have Bitcoin. Oh, Veritas. Oh, I got excited. I was saying Bitcoin and then course that looked like. Packets. Don't need the gas analyzer. But this place is also full of ammo if you're looking for ammo all over. Especially out front to the top. Good food here. You can also find Bitcoin up here. Boxing. Okay, what that for the day? Don't need that. Excuse me. Chicken here. A lot of times. Moonshine too in the kitchen. But no dice and good spawns through here. And good eyes. I did it backwards. How I normally. Ooh, hose, nice. That we just spent a bunch. Definitely gonna need more. Water collect huge though. And that. We have made some pretty good progress. No CMS, that's weird. I need to remember to bring one in the next raid. I've been getting lucky. They've not punished me for it yet, but damn sure been forgetting it. Good sir. Okay. So, pretty sure I checked the safe. But double check. Just to be on the safe side. Okay. That's terrible. Anyway, oh, I didn't search. See? There was a reason to come back here. EMS. Okay. I think we take one last peek. See if we can sneak in another Tarkov shooter. If we don't see anyone, then we'll push out. Reset. Okay. Check the outer ledge. What we get, hopefully we've got some MCs moving. And sometimes you do want to wait until late in raid because they will move towards the end of the raid extract if they haven't all. So you can catch them on the way. However, I don't see anyone here. Alright, let's push out. We're going to push out past the chopper because we also have samples. And the chopper is a great source of meds. You can get grizzlies, you can get injectors, CMS, pretty much all that stuff. And some military spawns over there as well. So every once in a while you can find wrenches or wireless transmitters, things of that nature. Also, there's the chair that we love along the way. Chair can have literally anything. Except for labs cards. Plenty of Bitcoin though. No graphics card. Money wise. It's one of those phones. Always check the chair and then chopper and then we'll. And if you do that on Lighthouse enough, you'll be rich. Especially if you don't run into the goons. Now if you run into the goons, well, good luck. I can tell you. At some point you get comfortable with them, and even then you're still not comfortable. Bird Eye is the one that makes me nervous. Well, in Big Pipe, it tries to nade you. We actually do need. Gotta trust the system. We got all these upgrades going in the background. I'm not sure. Some of this stuff may fall off, but once the upgrades are done, take a look. See what we can sell out of what. Nothing doing on the chopper. Let's reset. As we get the 10-minute warning. We knew, man. We knew it. Listen. This gun. Oof. Love it. Head on out. We were obviously too heavy. My guy's telling me all about it. Let's go ahead and down some cola. Just to reduce weight. No, probably could have ate 3 pounds, but doesn't really matter. Might as well grab that while. That car likely has some food, but we don't need it. Batman crawl so we can run to these beds here. Puffing and puffing, alright. Wait, the extract. Jeez, this guy needs to work out more. I've been hitting the gym every day too. Well, since we got it. Now that we have access to our workout again. Start to bulk up on this too. Oh. I've almost got it on PvP too. I just gotta get one more thing to break down the wall. The hammer. It has been elusive so far. Man, I'm loving these ammo drops though. For real. Got some nice ammo out of this raid. These sheds are always worth checking too. Gotten some really good juice for the raid. Here before. BP is nice. PT, okay. Not really worried about the gunpowder. Hammer! Ugh! Can you send it to PvP? No. Man, isn't it ironic? Isn't it ironic? I was just talking about the hammer. They're like, hey, you said hammer? No, on PvP, man. That's where we need the hammer. Anyway, let's get out of here. I'm gonna try not to be triggered by that hammer on the ground. I found one too. It's on my scab though. I didn't have a bag big enough to carry it. I was sad. I was like, damn it. This one? Why? We'll get it though. Alright. Get out. Get back in. Got 2 knocks. There. And some good juice too. Actually, our hideout upgrade should be close. We should on that. Once we get that weapon rack, we can open up for more. Pretty sure one of our boxes. Throw them up on that. Throw some of the rigs in the boxes. Voila. Then life feels better. Mark is having it. But much time as we can. Oh. Been struggling tonight. I'm gonna give it a chance. Lighthouse. Just be a black screen. So let's do. As I'm saying it, makes sense rather than that things. One. Retained. Hey, yeah. Nice. Yeah, some of that ammo. We should have opened up some space here. A little bit. Let's check on that hideout. That upgrade has come along. An idea of how much time we have anyway. Alright, tight. Ooh, rigs and boxes. I need to check space there. Guarantee there's spaces there. We take advantage of, so this thing is gonna be forever. Can't do this. So that's the top weight. That heating. Some wires. If we had one of those, and then grade. Space. Okay. Well, that's not going to be a thing. to the other thought. They don't those. Hold on. No. This is, yeah, plenty of room. Oh, we got a 4 square. Why? So this is obviously been here since early wipe when I needed everything, clearly. Well, there you go. There's a ton of space right there. Here. And then what we do as much out of here as we can, so that we just have something to depot. That don't need it. This probably. Oh, no. Sorry, this is gonna be necessary just real quick, and then get right back. This is just gonna be able to depot in Tetris. Some don't make the cut anymore because. That's we'll put that. We're on the verge of fixing this. No, just they've clearly made things now. This side. I don't know. That. Okay. We need another. Put the fuel up. I mean, at this point, we could just turn the Jenny on. Why not, right? We get power for... Okay, and now we can depot the rest. DP, obviously, we will keep. So what we do then is take hideout item. Put them this spot. Work it. We can do the same thing. We can have the ammo in the higher rigs. Where's the LBs? But oh, yeah. Well, this can now go in there. We can just make these gear focused depot. Guys, always forget it. Then it frustrates me. Oh, the inventory Tetris. Why did I do this to standard account? Obviously. Account that made this. Okay. Challenge. Keep reminding me. Would someone just take this? Beard oil, we need to save. This thing, not so. Feels better. Oh yeah. And if we could buy more, not fix time for that. Sorry that took so long, guys. The inventory challenge is real. Jeez. Alright, so now, while that's happening, we're looking. 3 of these. I don't know why I don't have box. I feel like I know. It just didn't occur to me that it was going to be triggering if I didn't do it the same way. Because it's triggering. Okay, beautiful. Now we're talking. Okay. It'll all make sense. Even though I want to save that ammo. Okay. Leave that there. And then we'll stack down. We open up more spaces. We once we hit 32, we've got everything in place. We can go ahead and do the stash upgrade. That'll give us 10 more lives. Will be huge. But you know. Real cowboy hours. Yeah, you know, on that grind, man. How's it going? We got the lever action. We got the Jaeger. We are pushing through as much of Tarkov shooter as I can stomach. Alright, so we're looking for long range PMC kills and scav kills at the chalet. So we push chalet and try to get our knocks from there. Here we go, decent infill. However, also a decent chance that we run into PMCs before we want. So hopefully that's not the case there. We want to get up to the chalet first so we can get a really good distance. But obviously, ow, frick. Obviously not everyone's gonna want to wait. See, we could have killed him at the chalet. Can I vault, please? No, this is too tall to vault, evidently. And sounds like there's already some action going on up there. Son of Beach. We are just late to every party right now, guys. You know, what the hell? Oh. I should have peeked down the road there, but whatever. Let's get going. To an elevated position as soon as possible. We got some sniping to do. Alright. Let me up. Why Tarkov? Tarkov geometry, man. Spamming interchange for motors? Nice. Good luck. Interchange is good for motors, though. That's a good place to look, for sure. I found one earlier. I can't remember where it was, but it was right by Expo. Oh, Woods. But, you know, it's the shed up by a village. I find a bunch of those types of things there. But, yeah, interchange is amazing for that stuff. Interchange now is just saucy. It's so good, dude. Like the new areas just put it over the top. It's so good. Like, especially with no keys, you can go in there and just clean up. Oh, we need that. We need that found in raid. Outstanding. That is a yoink for sure. Oh, there's another. Nice. I know I'm getting distracted, but that actually was a good distraction. Of course, Tramadol is good too. That could save us. Alright, let's get in position. I don't like what I'm hearing. Kinda makes me wonder if we don't have the goons. In which case, we'll find out pretty quickly. Hopefully, we can buy the gun again. Not that I'm admitting defeat already, but let's just hope we don't have it. One green pat? Nice. You're almost there. Yeah, I like that too. No goons, right? No armor, no mez was suppressed. Nice. Nice. Yeah, something's going on over there. Not sure I want to. Could just be two PMCs shooting at each other like morons. Gonna still go and try to secure our peak. But it sure does sound like. It's a scav. I need to not kill them. They could come up to see me. Actually, yeah. Leave them alone. Do I even want to peek over here? Probably not, right? Let's peek over this left side. Leave the scav alone. If that is the goons over there, then leave them alone too. I rather like that plan. No goons. Goons constitute a whammy. And this is a no whammy kind of evening. You know, we want no whammies. It's not even evening. It's like 2 a.m. for me. You know what I'm saying? And so, no whammies. We're in overtime. We got time for whammies. Oh shit. Speaking of whammies, I saw a big purple bag. Alright, now. Can we get a PMC? Is the question. Now, if the goons are up and we step out here, Bird Eye will aggro us. Let that scav. We decided to let him live. He gonna peek me? Listen, man. Creep on up that side there, buddy. Ready to kill you just yet. You to come on up here. We need scav kills at this chalet. Hopefully he will decide to join us. If not, we can encourage him. I have ways of making you want to come and kill me, Mr. Scav. Okay. Good. PvP is Scav in the Night Factory. Yeah, free kits for sure. Factory, I used to get kits all the time in PvP, especially when I first started playing because I needed all the help I could get, you know. Factory was my first main Scav map. So easy to get in and out of. I don't need to secure that stuff. Save it for something really important. And if we find something important. Not a platform I run typically. Not believing the wires. I think we got that cooking. That was for the shooting range. Gotta get that upgrade going. Metal parts. That is always you need. Good. It is, isn't it? Hold on to it. Reasonably decent. Most of the things. I'd shoot it at something. Of course, I'll shoot just about anything at something, but. Ooh. Got stuck in lag limbo there. Oh. Oh. Nasty. That was the scav, unfortunately, but still. Oh. Ouch. If I'm that guy, I'm so mad at me right now. And rightfully so. I would be pissed about that. Bro, I was just walking down the street. Yep. Of course, he would have done something nefarious. So he deserved it. Sure. That's what I'm gonna tell myself. Alright. Let's check the... Scabby scav. Nice. We needed scav. Maybe we've got the other guy coming up. Pretty sure that's not the same guy, just I think there were two. LPS. Not bad. No Warmageddon. Thanks. Ooh, I will take Bert. That we are gonna pop in there. Those are useful no matter what. Sweet, not bad. I'll take it. Yep. Oh, nice. Oh my, if I do. What do we got in this thing? Yeah. 15 F. Single tap. Case of an emergency. But we're gonna be okay. Alright, squash. I don't need the drill. We got the drill, these bitches. Made me wait forever for it. Did I check the safe? I did check the safe. I did not check in here. Right. Obviously, because there's a roller on the table. This place is full of good loot, man. Lighthouse is still good. Other paracord. Those are back up over 100. Oh yeah, I still got the other one. Heck. Man. Suck. We'll see the other roller. What is that? Oh, another. Man. Just getting. Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Let's go. I need to see what's going on. Go. Shit's popping off. Oh, where? Where was that? Oh shit. Oh, they're... Obviously they see me. Oh. No? Where? Unfortunately, I did not see the muzzle flare. Felt a lot like the goons, though. Not gonna lie. Did you guys see them? Lever action, it's amazing. It's amazing. Alright, I gotta figure out who was shooting at me. Sorry, but yeah, loving it. And just heard a voice line that I don't necessarily love. There or something along those lines. Man, I swear I heard a voiceover. Damn goons got me tripping. think we got the goons though, for sure. And if nothing else, they've gotten me distracted long enough for PMCs to probably have snuck right up on me. I've not checked this side in a while. We've been catching so much fire from that side. Let my eyes see something. Do not see. Shoot. Ah. Gav. You were supposed to come see me, but not the scav. No way. I swear it couldn't have been. Not feel like scav spray. Maybe we need to peek. Should have been PMCs going down that road. Or up. Rather. Alright. Let's go see. Swear I heard a bear voice line. But if so, they are choosing to hide. Don't see bird eye or any sign of the other goon. That's good news. Because that was my last grenade, so good to know. But I've peeked this before and thought they weren't here, and then they showed up and lasered me, so sure we've all had that experience. I don't see anything that looks like a PMC either, though. Maybe we go backside, overlook the village, and see. There's definitely some gunfire coming from this direction, but if the goons aren't up, or they've already run out and chased down whoever. Either way, there's an exfil this way too, so Not like we're losing time or anything. We may actually be able to get a shot or two over here. Just 80 meters is just a lot easier from there than it is pretty much anywhere else. You can still get them depending on sight line. I think any PMCs here were long gone, man. What I have had luck with before, though, is just taking a walk right down Main Street. 80 meters is a distance, not incredible. 80 feet, 80 meters, whatever it is. Not insane. If we were, how much time do we have? 12 minutes? Regen, stamina, walking. Yes, I can. I think if we push to the road and then just literally take a left and walk the road all the way back, scope it, may actually get a crack or two, maybe if there's a PMC along the road. So there's also the chance there's other things. What we're here for, so I said. I need to rest. This is our shot, though. We'll take our time. Actually, we can move in a little. Ready to go. On the other side of the van, I think. Get a angle here. Sometimes they'll choose to run a lot here lately. Ah, there we go. Goes to fight. Oh. Damn it. Dirt saved him, dude. Now my arm stem is an issue. Trying to make sure we keep the distance where it needs to be. He's gonna try to push up. Did he die? I think he died. I mean, I hit him with so many rounds. He may have just bled. Oh no. Knocked him. Ow. Was that far enough? Yes. Wait, no. I had to. Damn it. Well. Too close. That was him. Alright, well, we gotta move. Probably me getting sleepy, I think. I think that is probably exactly what we're... So I think I may actually call it there. You know, I want to be fair to you guys. I don't want to have you sit through this long walk to extract if you don't want to. I'll certainly keep you company, but that probably will be the last raid for me tonight. I am going to get a few Z's and go right back at it in the morning. So hopefully you guys will come along then. I don't know if we'll hard focus Tarkov shooter, but certainly did enjoy the time with the lever action tonight. And we will probably, what we'll do is use this in conjunction with other weapons and then take the opportunity to get the knocks while we're doing other things is probably what we'll do. Just so that it's more, you know, organic and we're not, you know, I know you guys probably don't want to see the same map, you know, over and over and over again either. So it's probably what we'll do. Yeah, we got a bit of a walk here. Let's just drop the AUG. I don't need that. It's only slowing us down. We do have things we need. So yeah, you know what? Let's take a look at the hideout. There are some things that we can, I believe, do and upgrade. And we'll wrap it there because there are some things if anyone's interested in that. I think those military tubes were needed for heating, maybe, or something along those lines. And so we'll take a look at that. We'll buy what we need to finish that, and we'll wrap up. I would keep going, but I know I could feel that I'm getting tired. I could see that, you know, that last, you know, engagement, my shots are off. Probably just need to get a few hours sleep, and then we'll hit it tomorrow. I will be 12 hours plus, so if you've been following the playthrough and want to follow along, we'll be pushing every task we can. Traders, I'll take a look at some of the story tasks that we've got. We've got several that we could go after, but I just don't know where some of them triggered, so I need to go through and read up on that or do some research. But we can start working our way through some of that too. Need to find a labs card. If we had a labs card, we could finish tour. I just don't have a labs card. Or if we're, what, level, we're not there yet. We need to be more level or trader rep than we currently are, basically. Or we need to get lucky and find one. And that, while that has happened, it happened early on, and I didn't realize how hard they were going to be to get, and I may or may not have sold them And now I'm also probably dehydrated. Do I get any, no hydration for that. But I do get energy, so let's go ahead. You know, I'm just always causing problems, guys. Yeah. Always causing problems. Is there anything I can use in here to feed myself? Ooh, there's ammo on the table. I mean, that feel like something. Ooh, it is. And you know the other ammo. You know what? No. No. Okay, never mind. About that other ammo. Forget I said anything. Yes, we need that. Is that, wait. No. The sausage quest. Do you not have to turn into sausage anymore? I need to look at that. I was curious. Because they changed the sausage, right? Yeah. Delicious sausage. So they changed the name of the sausage. Aw. Why? Why did they change the name of the sausage? No! No, 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 no! Don't eat the sausage! Oh, I tried to cancel. Oh, sweet. I canceled. Whoa. I was scared there for a second. This is what I do. See, this is how I know I'm tired. Look, I know you want fluids, but I don't have any. So, listen, we all have things we have to deal with in life. And right now, you're just going to have to deal with the fact that you're slowly dying because I don't know how to take good care of you. Okay? It's just it. Bottom line. Okay. Ouch. So, we're out. I know. Sucks. We'll get back to the hideout. I need to turn in one sausage. Yeah. I guess so. Yeah. Clearly I need to get name is up. I'm watching that clip back. It's terrible. God. Totally could have had number 3 there, guys. My bad. I did, well, all things considered, I woke up 20 hours ago, so one day, but I certainly had a wonderful time tonight. We had a great set. Did not rip, actually. We should take a look at that. KD wise, we're on the rise tonight, and the lever action, man. I will tell you guys straight up, new favorite gun. Like, that I've tried, you know, obviously I have my favorites, Spear, the NDR, all that. And by the way, the Uzi Pro, I'm gonna rock an Uzi Pro again. Those will never go away, but this gun is so satisfying, dude. So if you've not used it yet, do yourself a favor and go try one. It's phenomenal. I love it. Anyway, enough about that. Let's these military tubes and see what we can do with them. I think, you know what, I just get that out of my inventory, you know. Just burn it up, get rid of it. Not as much metabolism, I know, but I need the space, you know. Oh, we're almost done with the wires we don't need. Sweet. What was it? It was this, right? Yes. Fountain right there, fountain right there. We do need the wires. Look at that. See? It all worked out. So the wires are going to be done in 4 minutes. Okay. Well, yeah. You guys probably won't want to stick around for the wires, but I will take care of the wires and the depot and craziness and behind water collector we have laboratory, which we have pretty much everything we need. I'll buy the hoses. I'm pretty sure they've come back. Oh god, I'll figure out the hoses tomorrow with you guys live on the stream because they're way too expensive for me to handle otherwise, but that's what's next. Tomorrow we're gonna be looking for hose, y'all. Ack. dude, how about, I mean, if I name this, I feel like I shouldn't name the stream anything related to hose. Probably that's a bad idea. Yeah, let me just get that out of my brain. Either way, thank you all so much for joining the stream tonight, hanging out. I will be back on in the morning. Probably won't schedule it too long before I just hop on. So if you don't have it yet, throw on your notifications. That'll let you know when I go live, and also let you know when the uploads hit. I don't really spam videos. I do upload shorts, so at least one a day, sometimes maybe two, depending, but that'll be it outside of the live stuff and the occasional informational video. So if you haven't subbed, please do. But either way, thank you for being here. Be on the lookout for the stream tomorrow. It will be an all-day event. F or anyone will tell you I won't even stop to eat. We will eat as we go. I'm telling you, Interchange is amazing. Interchange is the new loot god. All of the changes they made there are just wonderful. So we will actually be revisiting Interchange soon, because yeah, the loot there is incredible. I'm going to call it there tonight, guys. Go ahead and get some rest, but I do appreciate everyone as usual for stopping by. Thank you so much. But as always, be good to one another, and I don't see you soon. Be good. Peace later. Obviously. Thank you so much for